wish it didn't always refresh with that placeholder for the stream labels. I also wish I had realized that the game is in 2:3 aspect ratio, or a 3:2 rather than 4:3. It's such an odd aspect ratio. God, that ratio even exists. Alright. Double check that. Yeah, my lighting's fine. Okay. It's always hard to tell that monitor up there. Now, whether or not my audio is balanced fine with the game, I'm not sure, but I think it's alright. Oh, yeah, I need to... because I've already technically got Chrome open with Twitch chat. It's gonna slow down a little bit because friggin' Chrome... Alright, let's go ahead and tweet. Oh, and I should probably... well, I'd have to open up the Discord. My phone is ringing, I think. Still shows the preview thing as saying Rolling Dice and Slaying Dragons. That was 2 streams ago. To go over to... let's go ahead and open up Discord on Chrome. For the love of God. God, freaking just eats so much resources. I just want to log in on a browser. Don't want to open the app. I'm going to plug this real quick in the Infinity Squad, or Infinity Flag rather. I should be used to calling it Infinity Flag, but for such a brief time we were Infinity Squad, and that got me thrown off. Oh hey, good, I don't have to manually log in. I'm having to. I will need to go back to this person later, because they apparently messaged me yesterday asking about my font pack. They were asking if it's up for sale. It is not up for sale. That is Creative Commons, my dude. I gotta get that, gotta get a more finalized version made, but I might as well put out the current version in the meantime. Alright, come on. Yeah. Alright, Discord, Chrome, cooperate. Alright, plugged on the Discord. Alright. Now, if I remember right, where we left off, Also probably want to give it a couple more minutes for people to get in. Assuming anyone can make it. Ah, Zenther. There's someone. Just plugged on the Discord. Yes, I need to control the stars. Yeah, I made this stream overlay. I made this one 4x3. I was gonna make another one 16x9. I guess I need to make another one that's 2x3. Because it turns out that's what this game seems to run. I completely forgot that's a freaking aspect ratio that exists. Also, ignore the Titanic cowboy up there. That's just a placeholder thing that Streamlabs does. I couldn't get it to reload with anything other than that coming in. I just went with the basic events list right now. Ah, there's Jay. Also, how am I sounding in regards to the game? I had to readjust my audio since the last stream, so I need to make sure that I'm sounding good and that the game's music... I think this is more quiet music for the game, for the most part, so I don't think I should have any issues with this part, but here in a moment, it may need some rebalancing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might get louder. So let's real quick double check on our starship. So yeah, everything's here. I already loaded up the save. Oh, the rave party? That already ended when we got their power back online. Party ended. Couldn't party anymore already. But we did recruit a new boyo. His name is Frifo. Let me see. So if I go to... I don't want to minus a ship, but... We've got, I forget what their... Oh yeah, there was a space station that had a rave party going on, and by that I mean everyone was dying, their power was out. Which is actually this starbase. There's this guy. Give it a moment. Oh yeah, have I talked to you since recruiting the Frifo? Yeah, maybe I haven't. Well, I've got to figure out where to go next. Where I should go next. I went to Pluto, and we found, we were able to find Spathi, that's what they're called. I was trying to remember what their name. So we were able to get a Spathi captain recruited, whose name is Frifo. And that's his ship, the little DNA-looking thing. He killed 8 of our crew on the lander. It cost us 24 RU of people doing that. But, we did get ourselves an alien boyo. So, I think now our objective is more or less just kind of do whatever. Because, here's the thing, we've explored most of what's to be found in the Sol system. And on top of that, having now tracked over, there was a signal coming from the direction of Uranus, turned out to be Pluto, and that was where the Spathi captain was on his ship. He was the last guy there. Everyone else had been getting homesick, so slowly over time they drew straws, and he was the last guy. It was, he even said a thing of like, you know, no matter what, there's always someone who's gotta pick the short straw. And the dude is just like, oh man, I'm definitely gonna need to save the VODs for this series. Because I'm having a blast with this. Oh yeah, I wrecked the Ilrath Avenger that came in. It did destroy my battleship that I had at the time, but the fact that the Denzel was able to come in and just clean up with a couple of shots was astounding. So, I managed to actually survive my first big encounter. I actually haven't had a game over yet, which, according to the people who were in the stream last time, apparently this game is pretty brutal. Orm did say I wasn't gonna have to worry about the Urquan for at least another month. I don't know if there's anything else I can really find here in the Sol system, though. I mean, like, what? To the planets, I think all the gas giants are where you can't mine them. You can only mine their moons. But there were a couple of planets that had just, like, really thick atmospheres. I couldn't scan anything. I think this is one of them. Where's Venus? Well, actually, its atmosphere is a bit better now. Okay. No biologicals, no energy. Holy shit, Class 8 weather, no thank you. We're not doing that. I thankfully remembered to look at that. Also, what even is the, stuff that's on there? I don't think it's anything very good. That's a bunch of commons and basics. I don't think any of those were nobles either, and that's not worth it. Not for Class 8 weather. Hell no. Alright. So, Venus ain't got nothing. Yeah, he recommended saving a lot, and I could see why. This game is definitely brutal. I'm glad that I've got it running properly, because when I had it running before just doing the simple, turns out, box standard method of DOSBox install, yeah, I was, it was running, like, weird singular colored palettes, and it was running extremely slow, and it was lagging real bad where it was eating up inputs and stuff. This, though, this is how it's supposed to run. I wasn't even getting sound when I had those old attempts going. No weather, but tectonics class 3. There's a couple of minerals. It's a yellow blue. That'd be precious. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Energy sources. Or biological sources. Okay. Does it just me, or does it look like the spaceship controls are very slippery? They are, but you also have to consider the fact that it is zero gravity. It's actually very realistic of, yeah, no, once you start moving, you have momentum. Well, momentum is only stopped by friction and air resistance, which is another form of friction. There's no friction in space. It just doesn't happen. So, that's the thing with, like, spaceships. They have to have thrusters on basically every side so that they can cancel out their momentum. You basically need air brakes. So for this, you kind of don't have brakes. You need to, you do have to work on it a bit. But you can improve your ship's controls. You can improve how quickly it turns and how fast it accelerates. So, I think I've improved both of those once on my ship. You can theoretically improve either one as many times as you want, but you only have so many slots for doing that. And I also want to get more blasters on my main ship, but I honestly haven't had to worry much about space combat yet. But yeah, the controls definitely start out a bit slippery for that. I find that the lander is pretty tight. I also like this. Depending on like how you aim, the lander may or may not land where you want it to be. It basically has a chance of... Ow! Okay, well, we lost 5 people just then to tectonics. Got it. Okay, and we're out. It's not on GOG? That is astounding. I know there's an open source version that is supposedly based on the 3DO version, has voice acting and everything. From what I think Aurum was telling me. And I had forgotten this game was on 3DO. Yeah. Yeah, it's open source, so that would explain probably why it doesn't have a GOG version. That must have come out before GOG was a thing. I don't know. The copy I have also comes with Star Control 1, but that one's basically an all-versus game. Like, it technically speaking, it doesn't really have a story mode. You get story from the, like basically the debriefing for each mission scenario. But this game is where there's actually like a full-on campaign. It still has Star Control 2 Melee, which is basically a versus mode akin to what Star Control 1 was. But after seeing that 1 was basically just versus, I was okay with just skipping straight into 2. Some scannings. Mars. Well, we kind of need all the resources we can get. There's class 2 and tectonics class 2. Fun. I was gonna say, come on Kowalski, but I forgot Kowalski died. Quifo shot him right in the freaking head. He had to earn his place on the crew. Alright. break the target intensity. S tier. Yes, melee. Yeah, I thought the same thing when I saw that. I was like, ah, yes, I too remember playing melee on freaking MS-DOS. What do you mean melee wasn't on MS-DOS? What do you mean Smash Brothers wasn't a thing at the time? Shut up. Yeah, I got better after a while with the ship controls. The key is to just, like, to realize that you gotta start turning before you reach where you need to be turning, because you're going to drift a bit. We had quite a few moments of deja vu. We had just been to this place before. Moon of Saturn Titan. Well, ain't jacking minerals, no energy, no biological. Well, piss. Okay. So, like, right there, I stopped pressing forward after just a short moment, because I realized I needed to turn. If I remember right, because it's a gas giant, yeah, atmosphere is considered super thick, so if it's a gas giant, you can't scan for anything on there, you can't land. Maybe at some point I should play Jazz Jackrabbit, but also I'm bad at platformers. Oh man, I've been going back to Cave Story Plus on Switch trying to finally beat it. I started over on my file because I messed up on, I accidentally left Curly behind because I couldn't get it to let me drain her of the water. So I was like, well, shoot. Now I have to start over because my last save was after I had left that area. Like, just past that. Just barely past it. But, like, I don't like platformers with slippery controls, that's for sure. Hollow Knight was the first, like, platforming thing in a very long time that I felt like I had proper control and I felt like I was able to get good with the platforming, because it's so tight. You start and stop on a dime, you have a very fixed momentum, and you have just the right amount of control, I feel like. But, cool, I've had trouble with a lot of platformers that have more loose, like, Sonic the Hedgehog style controls. And, oh my god, the level precise platforming they want you to do in Cave Story, when the controls are as slippery as they are, oh my god. It's a nightmare. During planetary orbit. Mostly just trying to make sure that I've done all these. Let's turn before we move forward. Right. For a moment, I reread Zen's comment on we should eradicate him in the ways of Jazz Jackrabbit. I'm like, I'm sorry. Back up. First off, I'm not aware of this game being versus, and second, excuse you. So yeah, all the gas giants in this game apparently have 1 to 4 moons that you can mine, but you can't, like, mine or land on the planet itself. Thankfully, with the scans, if there's nothing to show, it just immediately shows the exit scan prompt, so that makes it a lot more obvious. I am trying to remember which planet I would need to go to next. It is now May. I believe up here. To what, Neptune? Yes. I forgot that Neptune is a gas giant. I always forget that. It's ironic, considering that Neptune is considered to be the god of the sea. Well, a god of the sea, depending on the pantheon. Ooh. Well, apparently we didn't do Triton. Yes, for energy. There's a few things. Weather class 2, tectonics class 1, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, right on mark. I gotta remember that spacebar is exit the planet. into orbit. I shouldn't need to shoot anything, hopefully, but for some reason shoot is on enter. And supposedly maybe left shift is, or a right shift rather. Or one of those anyway, but right shift doesn't work for me with MS-DOS. I gotta reconfigure the keyboard on this. I know I've done it at one point, but I didn't do it since doing my clean reinstall on my computer of Windows. Hurst attack. You say that, and with like the naming conventions I've been using for certain projects of mine, I think to the thing that I have named Harvester, I'm like, what the hell are you on about? That is not something that needs to be worried about if it's under attack. That's a good thing. But that's because it is a villain in one of the things I'm working on. That is part of my passion project. I'm just like, Harvester's under attack? Good. Kill its ass. Oh, wait. Yeah, so you see the number for the crew, guys? That is basically my ship's health. Your ship's health is measured in crew. And someone, I think it was Wibble in the previous stream, I mentioned at one point of I landed for a brief moment on a moon, and everything went to shit. There was lightning bolts everywhere, took damage, and immediately bolted out of there. And got back and saw, weather, class 8. Oh! And then looked over in chat and had seen where it had just been posted in chat of, so weather and tectonics are measured class 1 to 8, 8 being really bad, 1 being not too bad. And I'm just like, you know what? You learned a lesson. We're not save scumming. You know, this is science. We learned a lesson. And Wibble said, 3 people died to learn that lesson. And I think Orem replied, that's 12 RU of people. So now we do not measure our losses in how many people die. We measure our losses in how many RU of people die. Because each crew member is like 4 RU. So that is the kind of captain that Crackaton Krakaton of the Denzel is. And yeah, we lost what, 32 RU worth of people. We lost 32 RU in getting FIFO, but it was worth it, damn it. Oh yeah, Uranus. Wait, yes. You don't have any moons, that's right. There are no moons around Uranus. How ironic. Our current most objective was investigating the signal coming out from the direction of Uranus, and that was over on Pluto, where we found FIFO. So I believe the Urquan might be coming soon. I have no idea from which way they'll be approaching, like which quadrant or what. Well, save scumming would be if I loaded the save after taking damage. I am making this essentially an Iron Man run, and I immediately got several people in chat being like, "Are you you're joking, right?" Oh. Huh. That wasn't there before. Hey guys! Think we found our next objective! First off, we're gonna go back to our base just real quick. Restock our crew and offload our supplies, and then we're gonna go investigate what the hell is with that biological blip that just came up. Oh yeah, what do you want to tell me? Being bathed in broadbeam hyperwave transmission from the direction of the Rigel star system. Rigel star system. Broadcast wide dispersion, we cannot discern its content. So it's too spread out. Okay. I know, Cat. Commander. Shepard. At least the rave music is still there. Zen's been hiding from me. I'm right here! Get called out, and you shall call back out. Call out back, whatever. Alright, so... Right, it costs 3 for each crew member. Okay, so we're full up on crew. Where? How much are we doing? Oh, 519. What would I even get, really? Modules. There's a lander, fusion thrust, turning jets. I really think it's better for me to be saving our kerns. We're going to save back over that slot. Oh, a Pokemon challenge against Xanther. This I must know about. Nope, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Get over there. So, yeah. I have to remember that I can look up and see the stream labels if something happens. Alright, so, that right there. I wasn't there before. Has not been there at any time prior. Call on your shenanigans, Moon. I also just start. So the Rigel system. Where the hell is that? That's the seat of parties. Atlantis. There's Rigel. I know I saw it the other day. That's the wolf system. Cannabis. Rainet. Z-Man. Oh. The Rainets. Library. Off the library? Yeah. Centauri. Let's say that. Or Gipros. I would have to assume it's rather close to Sol. Else, I don't know how we would have received the transmission. It said it was a wide disbursement though. Apparently it was good enough that people were like, yeah, no, like, the voice acting is A+. So, I don't know, this is considered to be one of the greatest games of all time, so I wouldn't be surprised if they put in some really good work, at least for the time. I mean, nowadays it might be a bit cheesy, but, what's a bit of ham without a bit of cheese? Or no. What the hell is this system? Capella. Sextantis. No, I know what Sextant is. Regulus. What the hell system did we say it was again? I'll know it when I see the name. Oh my god, that one's big enough that it takes up like multiple blips. I'm assuming it might be over in Spathi or Ilrath territory. What the hell is this? Illuminati? No. You know, with how paranoid Fuifo was, I'm not surprised that the Spathi have control over the Illuminati systems. Does not surprise me one bit. Squeaky. That doesn't make sense. Says he. Like, they surely, the first time they want me to leave the system, they wouldn't be telling me, oh, hey, by the way, go, like, all the way across the freaking universe. Like, I highly doubt they would be telling me to go that far away. Tour systems. I also doubt it would be from Ilrath territory. I think I've already checked more or less everything through here to figure out what systems are. Yeah, it wasn't Mizar, was it? It was the Rider system or something? Fortunately, I know if I go back and ask him again, he won't say. Although I suppose I could load my save, hypothetically. I don't know if that would actually go back to that conversation. I don't remember if I saved after that. I overwrote it. Rigel! Right there it is! Jesus! Okay, so that's the system he was telling me about. God, I missed it like a million times. Unfortunately, I gave myself too wide of a berth for where all I could go. Okay, so it's a bit up and to the right. It is about 1 1/4 quadrants up, and then about half a quadrant right. Be taking notes in a game, I might as well do it the same way I started with this. It's nonsense ever since I started Myst. Alright. Wash up the okay. Go to write down the chords. By 208. Okay. Good. Alright, we got that written down. Alright. Now what the hey is this all about? Don't want to land too close to it. He says, getting ready to land extremely close to it. Oh, it's moving. Oh, you nerd. You think you're gonna... Nope. Where are you? Aha. That's weird that showed up as a biological sign. Okay, so it's one of those that was still around. I forgot that those were a biological source, technically. For some reason, I thought they count as an energy source, but it's not. No, the base, that was energy. Okay. Alright, well, in that case, good, so, star map. Alright. And autopilot. Now we just sit back and let the ship do its thing. And we be ready for kinda bad alert. In case shit goes immediately awry. We've got plenty of fuel too, so we don't have to worry about that. My god. We're going plaid! No, we ain't there yet. Right now we're on like polka dot, maybe stripes. Nah, we're past stripes right now. We're at least in polka dot. Close. It's a 210.4 by 208.3. Should I have written down the coordinates for Sol? Oh, that doesn't look menacing at all. Huh. Alright, well, immediately I'm suspicious of that shit. First, we're gonna go check out this. Also, this solar system is very odd. Don't mind me, just gonna scan your third planet of your system. It's just called Planet 3. Huh. Well, whole lot of nothing. Not even a moon. I feel rused. Hornswoggled even. Boom shackled. Oh shit. Saw him. Oh god, he's coming right for me. He's got a knife! Yeep. Oh god, he can still get to me. I better be ready. I also have no idea whether or not that dude is friendly. I don't even know what, that wasn't an Ilrath ship. Not that I had seen. Oh god, could it have been an Urquan? It might have been an Urquan. I hope it's not an Urquan! Dust World. Okay. Fascinating. Well, that's a whole lot of diddly bupkis. Alright. Noble world. Sappy. Ooh! Make state. Oh boy, I heard a boom. I'm hearing boomses. I've got my thumb just hovering over that space bar, ready for us to get the hell out. I really don't want to have to relaunch down here if I can help it, because I do have to make it back to Sol, since I don't have any starbase established here. There's plenty of materials, though. Ooh, very nice. A lot of nobles. Alright. Now. Come on, Starcon. Come on. There we go. Gotta watch out for that one ship, because I got a feeling they may or may not be friendly. Alright, another dust world. Fascinating. Wonderful. Well, yes. No! Shit! Shit! Oh! Okay, well. Okay, you're a cast iron. Here. Move my inkwell's lid back. Infrared world. Okay. What do you mean infrared? Is it covered in radiation? Surely not. Well, regardless, I would think that that would mess with our scans, but that's just me assuming that they mean infrared as in quite literally infrared, like radiation, in which case, Now, it's still the first planet of the system I haven't explored, but I don't know where that nerd went. Oh, come on. Deja vu! I've just been to this place before. Higher than a kite. And then song. Initial D. Oh. Okay, so it's just talking about the code. Hold on, nothing. Whole big load of nothing. Well, I guess we know what we've got to do then, huh? I've got this distinct feeling that there's only really one option left. It's just a matter of finding where that nerd went. Oh, there he is! Hello! Well, first off, I suppose I will save. Save over 8. Dead Gvu. Well, diplomas? Okay. Oh, cool. That's fair. I love this man. Look at these guys. He's a cymbal. He's a microphone. I don't know what that guy's supposed to be in terms of a musical instrument. Travel far, eh? Hostile, uncharged spastic. In their coordinate system. English! Do you speak it? Oh, coordinates 400.0, 543.7. What did he say? 503.7? Was it? I think. push smiley face and a music note next to their name. Alright, let's see. Which one of the creatures is the fault? The new Alliance of Free Stars fault. Depends on the Earth. Silence, blathering toadies! We are your new masters. No! Yes! Saviors! Maybe? What? That's our search is over. It's just as the great Chris Holland's promised. Oh my god, it is the big giant head! Sneaky? What do you mean sneaky? Dude, we got a Spotty ship with us. Nightmare's over. Yes. The ship is from the great Crystal One's fabled Alliance. Alliance of Free Stars. Yes! It is us. I wonder, actually, I think that wouldn't have been an option if I had gone with one of the other naming options for my fleet. Also, I'm gonna real quick turn down this a little bit because I'm worried it's a little bit too loud. So, earlier on, Fuifo mentioned, I believe Fuifo mentioned, that originally, 20 years prior, before, like, basically, like, just after my ship would have left for its mission, that there was another alliance by the exact same name, the Alliance of the Free Stars. I think that by going with that name, that I am basically, I'm sort of shadowing the original alliance that Earth had before the Urquan took them down and enslaved the planet of Earth. So because of that, I think these guys have actually been traveling and are looking for the old alliance. But because I went with the name, the Alliance of Free Stars, I think they think that I'm that alliance, when I'm in actuality, I'm a new one. That's technically related and yet unrelated at the same time. Same mission, same initial race, but technically different. So, I think that's what's going on here. I think these guys think I'm someone else, technically. I'd like to learn a bit more about these guys as species. Hit enter. Oh, it was on the volume mixer. That's why that thing went away. I panicked because I just saw a window go away. Your species evolved intelligence on our home world. Oh, okay. Simultaneously. Zoc, Fought, the Pick, and the Zabranki. Let me guess. Zoc, Fought, and Pick. Okay, so these guys are... So these three races evolved to be, like, very, simple, passive creatures. Oh! So the Zabranki were trying to eat them all, and the three of them actually got together and rose up and just outright annihilated them. Oh shit. I thought they were going to be asking me to help take out the Zabranki. Apparently not. They got that on lockdown. Okay. What nightmare are you talking about? What's the matter? I have a suspicion. Here. That sounds bad. Wastes energies on the other. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. So yeah, so that was what I was thinking, was maybe that these guys... I think these guys are at war with something else, and these guys are just getting caught in the crossfire. Okay. So they haven't found the homeworld, but they've gotten all of their colonies. We're relatively peaceful, unless we're angry. Oh, I like these guys. They got some fight. I need a little help. Or desperate. Desperate is too strong a word. Let's see, troublesome is more like it. Space is a tough place, but Whimsy, Flaming Plasma Death. Who's attacking you? What do they look like? It's not very interesting, but now we are going to attack you. No! I need help. And just... good one. Who's attacking you? What do they look like? Green battleships. Launch wave after wave of small fighters. So yeah, they are caught in a crossfire. I don't even care that this music loops so quickly. Like, it is, very satisfying. Also wrote down the name Zabranki, crossed it out, and put a little skull by it to remind me that the Zabranki are dead as shit. Okay. Well, they want to help. What can we do? These are the words we've prayed for. This trip's not a waste after all! Ally, yes. This hostile. So, middle dude hasn't said anything. Can he even speak? What's this store called? Alpha. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna pause. Okay, I think they said it was somewhere around there, 400, 503.7 for their system. It was a green dwarf. So, yeah, it just says Zulk. Alright, we can see. No, not there. 400. Okay, right there is Alpha Tukane. 543.7. I knew it was not a 0. So thankfully I paid attention earlier for the coordinates. Man, but that's way out of my range. That's 39 fuel to get there from where I currently am. Okay. I did get a fair bit of... hang on. Cargo. I should at least be able to, I might be able to get enough stuff to increase my fuel capacity. I have 20 fuel. I need to have 39 just to get there. I'm sure they would probably be willing to fuel me up to get me back. But I gotta be able to get there in the first place. That's the tricky part. And I'm gonna there wasn't hardly anything worth getting on the other surfaces, really. Like, all of it was such small stuff that it wouldn't have been worth the trouble of trying to get it. Alright, let's go down to Seoul. Going to need to. Okay. So... getting that. Technically, my fuel tank can hold a maximum of 60. So I don't really need to increase the capacity of my fuel tank, except in regards to making a round trip. Unless I know for sure that they can refuel me, I probably should invest in increasing my fuel capacity. And then filling up full. It's what, like 20 RU for each fuel or something like that? Also worried about. I think that's going to take me through Spathy's space. And just because we've got a... Like, Fuifo mentioned this last time, of just because I've got him on my side, that doesn't mean that the other Fuifo are going to immediately be cool with me. Because, as far as they're concerned, they're still under the iron fist of the Urquan. They are still, like, slave warriors under that. So... I don't know. I technically haven't tried to scan Earth, but they've got that shield up. I've got the distinct feeling I wouldn't be able to land, pick up stuff if I had tried. I know. 691. God. What does it cost for an extra fuel module? Extra fuel tank, it's 500. Let's see. Maybe only able to get 9 fuel. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna have to max out my fuel as much as I can anyway. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to make this work, honestly. And I can reroute crew. That is also another thing. I feel like that's a bad call. Honestly, I'm gonna be needing to go into combat a lot. I feel like it's probably better to have as much crew as possible. I'm not gonna need as much fuel. Like, not for the sake of combat. I'm gonna make... Save here. We're actually gonna overwrite 1, I think, at this point. Actually, no. Okay, so yeah, escape does get me out of that. Said I can scroll down. Oh yeah, I've got more than 10 slots. I've got 20, 30. Jesus Christ, how many slots? Okay, 40. They really expect you to have a lot of games running. 50 save slots, okay! Oh yeah, this is one of those games where tapping is significantly faster. There we go. Perfect. That's how you English. God, yeah. I'm gonna have to go really, close to Spothy space. Actually, I'm gonna have to cut right the hell through Spothy space in order to make a straight line here. Oh, let's hope they don't come out of their galaxies going, Oi! Oi! What are you doing here? I have to, like, here's the thing. I can't stop to get materials. I can't take the time to do that. Because they specifically said, please hurry. They've destroyed all of our colonies, but thankfully they haven't found our homeworld yet. And these two armies are fighting, and these guys are getting caught up in the crossfire! So, we do have, what I assume to be a time limit, as, from what I understand, there is a time limit overall in-game. Which I assume is part of why they give you so many save slots, is just like, yeah, there's probably, you're gonna want to run, like, a lot of different games, trying to lock different approaches and exploring as much as you can. Yeah, dude, I saw classic sets, like reproduction sets of Crossfire the other day at Target. And not only that, they had Stretch Armstrongs. I was like, holy shit, I thought those, like, I thought they stopped making those because of, like, whatever the stuff was inside them, like some kind of health and safety thing or something. Thought I remembered that right, but yeah, no, they had Stretch Armstrongs. I was like, wow. I was not expecting that. That's not something I was ready for. I took pictures of them both. I seriously just... I don't know why, but I have trouble fathoming it. Yep. Right around that? Yeah, just ignore that. Maybe get to Alpha Ticketing. Now, we're only gonna have like 8 fuel when we arrive. We'd have to keep that in mind. So we can't just go landing wherever the hell we please. We can't just go mining whatever we want. We also won't have enough fuel for a trip back to Sol. So we're gonna have to hope that these guys can provide us with a refuel. I'm assuming that helping these guys will get us a starbase outpost that, like, we can use out here. So we could probably be able to fit out our ships here. We could probably get, Zotmuk crew members, so we'd be able to build more of their ships if we win them into our alliance. Because the thing with the Spothy is, we only have one Spothy among us, and that's Fuifo. So that's why we can only have one of his ships. We could make another one, but you have to have a native pilot. Because of how their control schemes and everything are made for each ship's native race. Even though we could produce more of his ship, if he dies, that's it. So while his ship can hold 30 crew members, 29 of those are all humans. Fuifo is the only Spothy on that entire ship. It's also why I want to avoid putting him into combat if I can at all help it. That eluder, I don't think it's going to be great in combat. I think it is meant to kind of, you know, run circles around the opponent and make them waste a lot of their time and resources and just kind of confuse them. I think if anything else, it's meant for the purpose of trying to escape or something. I'm not sure. It can take a lot of damage, though, but I'd rather stick with using my battleship. And, well, I mean, worst comes to worst, I do need to... If I have to make the trade, I'm going to have to trade the Eluder in favor of the Denzel. I do have to keep the Denzel. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. Encounter in deep space. Converse? Oh, hello! You guys are hearing that too, right? New behavior dictated. Let's break target into component combats. Oh shit. Ender. Alright, boys, here we go. Holy shit! Oh my god! I'm trying to shoot. No. Holy shit, what even happened then? I wasn't able to shoot anything. Oh my god. More than likely we're gonna die here, I think. Actually, no, don't I have... Well... Oh, but damn it, that eats like 5 of my fuel. Oh my god. You assholes! I can't turn to actually hit them. I have no battery left. Yeah, this is gonna have to be it. I forgot, like, how do I... Oh, I got them! Holy shit! I got them! How? How did I do that? Okay. I thought I was gonna beef it. Somehow, we still made it. Still the champ! Still undefeated! Shit! I really should stop laying on a pilot. Take over. It's another probe. We're getting out of here. Oh! Spotty! Holy shit! Hold on. Okay. Okay, I know what you're thinking, man. These are the Spotty! These are the Spotty! These guys are going. Okay, I think maybe because I have Freefo here, he might be able to help talk with these guys. You won't defy the course of nature as I know it. Damn it. Peace, as you call it, is an illusion. No, man, come on, Freefo saw it. Peace, you said you haven't seen the thing that's trying to kill you. Oh yeah, these guys are paranoid as hell, by the way. They require weapons large enough to punch holes through a small move. I mean... Let me be frank, we seek allies. Yeah, I know, but hear me out, buddy. But... Brings up a good point. If you're such cowards, why do you fight for the Urquan? They said... I mean, I've heard all this before. They demolished the Elrath. They turned of their armada against Spotty. Oh, actually, I haven't heard this. The term rapidly subjugated would best describe what happened next. Ceremony involved blasting portions of our planet's surface into radioactive dust. Oh, that's not a ceremony. This part we did not enjoy. Okay, well. Actually, that sounds like the average party. One's dreadnought. Where they were read a long and complicated document and explained the choices given new slaves. It was heard the term forever encased and impenetrable shield. Grew overexcited, made a fatal error. Decision was to be transmitted to the Onsborn. Oh, okay, so it was you choose one of these to represent them. So it's either you hand them a white rod to signify we give up and enslave, or we hand them a black rod in order to show we'll fight for it. Yeah. Yeah, free folk was saying that. And we learned that there would be no fourth warning. Oh. I haven't heard about them. Metamorphs. Interesting. Them and Kravats. Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like the thing we have. And calls cunning. Thanks for telling me all of your weaknesses. We call forth the traditional Spaki prayer. Oh, I can't wait for this. Oh god, please don't let me die today. Tomorrow would be so much better. Yes! It's exactly what I was hoping for. But do you really want out of this great mystery called life? Oh boy, I'm getting existential with these boyos. That last part I don't know. The first part's a maybe. Wait, seriously? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, then we leave us, we can aim in peace. And keep this as a secret between the two of us. Sure, man. It's really rather embarrassing. Okay. So we were able to learn some more about it, and we were able to leave without a fight. Good. Alright. Man, people aren't kidding. Genocide runs are way easier. I think StarCon 2 actually does make it where it's a genuine thing of, yeah, no, trying to navigate your way through conversations and this is going to be hard, but also the combat's not going to be particularly easy either, and each one's going to have its own fair share of difficulties involved. I need to be ready to take control if I see another one of those damn blips for an encounter coming up. We are how close? We need to be at 400 by 543.7. I really want to let autopilot keep us on course as long as possible because that's going to save us a lot of fuel. And using that hyperspace jump to get the hell out of Dodge, we can only do that a couple of times. Actually, we can only do it once and still make it to our destination because it costs us 5 fuel to do that. So, yeah. Wasn't gonna burn that if I didn't have to. Oh, I see a black blip. Navigate. Gonna try it. Oh shit, there's another encounter right there. Oh, they are both heading right the hell for us. No! No! Leave alone! No! Oh god, they are gaining. Holy shit! No! Leave me be! I am just barely outpacing these guys. Oh my god, there's so many! Look at them! Holy shit, no! 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 You will not give me! No! Shit! Oh god, all these assholes camping out. It's gonna be more spotty, I bet. No? What are these guys? Oh god! Oh shit, Urquan! Hey guys, we found him! I don't think I want to know the answer to that. And also, I don't feel confident in this answer. I already know the Urquan can't be reasoned with. I'm already very aware of that. Yeah, Wii U. God, we gotta get out of here fast, though. I'm pretty sure the black ships must be Urquan for the ones that the Slugfoot pick were describing. Oh, shit. I don't even... Like, I haven't flown FIFO's Eluder at all. I don't know how it controls. It could be amazing in combat, it could be piss poor. I have no idea. And the Denzel's not made for combat. I've still got to soup this thing up before it can handle anything. And we've only got 14 crew left on board. And we can't redistribute our crew right now. We would have had to have done it while we were still traveling. Oh, shit. God, I'm stuck between 3 or 4. Because we could plead, but I also know they don't give a shit about whether or not we mean them any harm. The 4th one is just we're trying to leave, but, slight problem with that. I don't think they're gonna let us leave, especially if I insult them. Oh, God. Let's at least try number 3. Please. Yeah, I thought so. Figured as much. Yeah, I did think so. Shit! I can't remember how to trigger that. Is it shift? What was the button? I don't know if they even told me. Oh, God. Oh, God! Okay, I took a hit from that. Oh, my God! Okay. Well. And that's what happens when you run into Urquan. I will lift him! Okay, so... in that case... I really need to be able to outfit my ship better. I wish I hadn't spent the 500 on an extra planet lander, to be honest. Having extra crew would be fantastic. They need help very quickly, but unless I get literally just any kind of upgrade, I'm not going to be able to do anything. Wait, I can sell off modules, that's right. Okay. Okay, so this has those modules. Thankfully, you get back an even amount. That's my storage bay. I only have one of those. I think I need to get rid of the extra gun, honestly. So, I have 3 sets of turning jets and 3 fusion thrusters. Because I start off with 1 by default. Okay, let's... Okay. Oh wait, how do I select the second lander? Okay. Go down to 1 of those. Okay. So now let's adjust some things. Thank God. Okay, so that's really nice actually that it doesn't screw you on that. That you can remove stuff and get the exact amount back. Okay, so increased fire rate would be great. Having the spread on the shot is good, but honestly, I think the most important thing right away that I'm seeing is crew pod and fuel tank. And that's going to be 2,500. That leaves us with 1,011. We could still get back the extra fusion thrust and turning jets then. Or we could, oh hey, Necropole. Alan. I felt weird saying Megapol just then, because I'm like, I'd never call him that. Why did I do it then? Hey, Alan. We had our first death. We got through 2 encounters without too much trouble. We lost our battleship in one of them, but managed to finish the job. And then I was getting chased by like 7 encounters. And finally one of them caught up to me. And it was an Urquan. I pled for my life. They did not listen. And I was swiftly destroyed. So, we met the Zok, Fot, Pick, which are 3 different little alien dudes. They were out in the Rigel system. They had a little emissary ship. They want us to go to, what was it? Alpha Tucanae, which is a ways off. It's like 39 fuel to get there. And we were just barely going to have the fuel for it. I'm going to be adding another fuel tank, that's for sure. I don't want to put it on the back because I want to save being able to have a gun there. Let's put it right here where we don't have to worry too much about it being in the way of anything. And we also want another crew pod. This is our storage right here in the middle. That's our other crew pod right there. I don't like the fact that our crew, not our storage for supplies, but our crew is right the hell next to our base fuel tank. That seems like a safety precaution right there. Gotta do something about that. So I did discover that we can use the minus module feature to just straight up remove modules and get back the exact amount of resources. Okay, I wanted to have... So this does allow me to technically readjust this stuff. Get the other crew pod back. Let's put that right here. The crew is the emergency fuel. Just making a no smoking zone. No, I mean, we lost, what even was the name of our, battleship for that one? It was something pretty cool for the name, I forget what. But, yeah, after we lost that, I didn't want to send FIFO in against the Urquan because I was just like, I have no confidence that I'll be able to actually use that ship effectively because I haven't used it so far. Oh, also, Zen, thank you for the host. Which also, hey, you can see that up there. Stream label. Yeah, the Denzel. The Denzel got destroyed. No, not like the Crocker. It's a Homestar Runner reference. We've got 1,011 left. I really need to stock up on fuel. That's probably what I need to do with the remaining amount. Actually, real quick. No, wait. Hang on. Nope. Add back in that fuel tank. I see. And also, just for my own sake, because I know that these apparently don't matter where they're located. Going to have those up at the front. It is nice being able to, like, see them spread out and stuff, and it makes it look a little bit different, but ultimately I do want to have these things where I can easily keep track of how many I've got. Yeah, I forgot about the fact that Crocker's first name was Denzel, though. Like, the fact that you remember that, props on you, man. Ugh. Also, I see we've got 5 viewers. I know that we had Inquisitor Cat, which I don't want to scroll up through chat because then that'll show up on the feed. I want to have that recorded properly. But we had Zen, Jay, we have Alan, we have Inquisitor Cat. I don't know who the 5th person is, but whoever it is, hello and welcome. I need to have the activity feed pop out. That was the one thing I didn't think to do before I started, was to put that up over on the side so I can see anything that's happening. Because I only have it set up with one banner right now. So, I can only see the most recent thing that happened. So I'll need to pull up my activity feed here in a moment so I can see if there's been any other followers or anything. I'm sure you do, Alan. I'm sure you do. Let's see. So, we're going to save. As much as I like having that extra... oh, right, I have to hit enter again because it asks me if I want to retype it, basically. It's nice having that spread shot, but honestly, I do need to rely more on having, like, ships in my fleet. I forget. It's, what, 1,100 in order to add an extra ship, right? If I remember right. Go to the shipyard. Plus a ship. Yeah, Earth Cruiser is 1,100. We can't technically make another Spothy, eluder because of the fact that FIFO is our only like Spothy that we have for crew. I probably want to get some more crew on board. I could use more resources, but I don't really have much. I mean, where's my manifesto? Can I only, I guess, view that outside of the Depart Starbase? I do like this, that it has a chat log that I can view with space. So, I'm trying to... It's doing something. Hang on. It's not going back. Pressing all the buttons. Yep, I think I have to actually reset. Good thing I just saved. For some reason, it's getting locked in there. Yep, hang on. We will be right back on that then. Yeah, we literally just saved. I don't know why, when I opened up the chat log just then, it froze up a bit. Actually, you know what? Real quick, while I'm at it, I'm going to pull up Twitch. I am going to actually pull out my activity feed. Just so that I can have that on the other monitor while I have this pause. Here. So, this might beef the frames for a moment. And I'm sorry if that happens. Because it's going to be trying to play whatever live stream is on Twitch's homepage. Now I'm over on my page. Alright, where is my activity feed? That's stats, that's chats. Okay, loading activity. Alright. Pop out. Alright. I don't need to see subs or any of that, or bits. Technically speaking right now. Okay. Go back into Starcone. Doop doo 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 doo. Here we go. Oh wait, that's melee. Now it's going to default to this window for some reason. I have to change which one it actually is using. Because for some reason it... well, I mean, I know why, because that's the first one that opens. I have to put it back on here again. Alright, there. Alright, and we're back. Alright. Okay, let's see. So I need 1,100 for another ship, but I also need to be able to afford more crew. I think it might be worth going over to another adjacent star system briefly. Because there's one right here, they're serious. Let's see what we can find over here. I've been waiting for someone else to make that joke. I've been trying to figure out how I can work it into the stream title at some point, but yes, we are going to make sure that we corrupt all of space with capitalism. Yes, Fred Ford went to space to corrupt it with capitalism. We finally found it. Hey Zen, when are we starting the Infinity Flag Machinima series for Command and Conquer about Fred Ford and his quest to capitalize space? Capitalismize space. Alright, so what the hell is right here? There's one... Can I repeat that? No! You know what I said, you heard me! Unless you didn't. In which case, don't worry about it. It was a Jeep. Which is unplugged. Who'd have thunk there was all this shit right here? Woo! Wait, that's handy. Now there's one issue. Well, specifically... Issues 3 and 6. Oh, Jason talked over it. Oh, you guys were on call. I was making a joke of when are we starting our Machinima series about Fred Ford and his quest to bring capitalism to all of space. Oh, God. Weather Class 3 is not too bad, but Tectonics Class 6, oh, man. We're gonna lose a lot of people here, but this is, resource run, it's worth it. We gotta do this. That's Dune, though. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I also have, like, 2 different Dune games. Holy shit. Woo! Ow. Ah, God. Everyone is... Oh, shit. Alright. Well, like I said... We're living with our mistakes. We have no lander left. We're gonna have to buy another lander. Oh God, I really do want to just go back and reload that, but I said it. Oh man, that is... Oof. That Tectonics Class 6, I should have bailed out of there and restocked on crew. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, damn it. I took off autopilot because I touched it button. Alright, I gotta... Man. Oh, it's literally that close. So, man. Oh, that's gonna be hard. We lost 12 crew because of that. Commander's not gonna be happy about that. But we don't have to talk to him. We just got to go and build another lander. It's wrong. It's Outfish Starship. Now we gotta build. Maybe another one wouldn't be a bad idea, but at the same time. I feel like I'd rather resupply crew. I think right now, let's actually respec crew from a couple of ships. For the sake of having more to work with. 15 and 9, so that's 24. Let's fill it up another halfway. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, we've got crew of 75. Okay. So we're gonna try and do this right. Now, assuming that we do actually die outright, that's why I didn't save over just then, was just as a matter of like, you know, that was just a stupid mistake. Like, the problem is, while all of the stuff you need to pay attention to is on the bottom part of the screen, it is also very hard to just try and keep track of all of that. Because they keep where your crew is for your health on the opposite side of where your, like, immediate area is. Of, here's all the actual shit that's trying to kill you. And then in the middle is the, here's your wide map of the area. And unfortunately, that does cause a little bit of an issue of I'm having to glance around at everything. It's almost like I need a crew of multiple people to pilot this shit. Ship, rather. Ship. Ship. Ship, shop, ship. Alright. I'm back, serious one. I'm ready to loot the heck out of you. Question is there going to be just a giant concentration of everything we dropped? No, I think that stuff all got destroyed. Straight up. Oh, God. I hope that's not the case. I'm pretty sure it is, though. So I don't think we got back any of the stuff that we lost from that. Oh, God. Ah. Oh, God. Oh! Damn it! I was trying to get back! Real quick, let me check the manifesto. Do we actually get that stuff? No, we don't. It's all lost. Man. God, I feel like I might want to reload just for the sake of I might work myself into a soft lock if I'm not careful. I know this game wants you to reload a lot. Oh, that's why I only got the one-liner. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. One, I don't argue with you, and two, boo! Just that bit of Patrick. Boo! Yeah, I'm gonna have to load. Like, otherwise, I think I'm gonna work myself into a spot where I'm not gonna be able to progress very easily. Like, basically at all. Okay, so now that I've got an actual idea of what the hell I'm doing. I mean, I do know that I can always remove these again if I need to. I think the big key here is, we've got plenty of fuel. I think I need to get more crew ready and just, I need to, just be ready to jump out of there at a moment's notice. That was the bit. I remembered the episode, I just couldn't remember what the joke was that he says. You did this, Alan. You did this. At least it's literally right there. Click and a click and a click. Yeah, I'm basically saving reloads for only very desperate situations, but for the most part I'm trying to live with any consequences I can. But the fact that we lost another lander to just me not paying any attention, no, I'm gonna get screwed and have a bad time if I keep doing that. I should know better. I'm gonna have my hand hovering over this damn space bar, just ready. I just wish I knew if there was a way to gauge when weather is going to change. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do save this, just so that we don't have to make this trip back every time. Weather in space? No, weather on planet in space. Alright. We're gonna have to do a lot of back and forths on this, but... Oh god, it's using one fuel every time. Oh god! Oh god, damn it! I was about to hit space too! Shit! If we lose our third lander or too much crew, then we're gonna have to restart. God almighty. Lost 3 guys just then. We lose a fuel every time we go down. How much did we get just then for cargo? Holy shit, we got 35 though of rare resources. If we can just make back our losses and then some, then we will be good. But it's just... Ugh. Oh god, no! Shit. Oh my god! Ah, that's right. Damn it, I thought I had a third lander. I only bought the second one. Yeah, I'm only doing this for the sake of expedience. Because otherwise it's just going to be redoing the exact same steps over and over again. There's no point. Okay, I think we still got relatively the same spread. I mean, that's the thing, I don't have those. Like, those aren't available for me. I'm still very early on in this game, so all things considered, I don't think I have access to anything that can mine the surface. Oh god! Oh, I hit spacebar! God damn it! Oh my god! Holy shit! Just so much damage right away. Oh my god! Are you serious? Got the fact that they just don't even land quite next to it. I basically got aim right on. Are you serious? God damn it. And we're loading again. Man. Like, I need to get these materials. I need resources. And I don't know that there's going to be anywhere else relatively nearby that's going to have anything. I think we got the same Same roll for materials now that we've saved. I'm gonna have to just literally, like, grab, go. Grab, go. Especially because it fills up fast. Try and aim between these two. With any luck, I'll land next to one of them. Are you serious? Bullshit. God, that was way off mark. I know it's just a bit off to the left, but still. Oh my god! No, I hit spacebar! God! Ah! Holy shit! I'm back up to where I was on the last run, 35 exactly. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! I hit spacebar just then. Damn it! I was going well for a bit there. Damn. Ugh. Oh, man. How far off am I gonna be? Oh my god. No! Stop! God, can no one on this ship actually calibrate a freaking landing ship? Like, is it that hard to account for? Okay, well, there's gonna be a bit of wind. Oh my god, are you serious? Half the crew just died. Oh my god! God, it does so much damage every time! I'm having a heart attack here. And we're back up to 35 again. Why is that the magic number? That's the number where I die. That's the number. When I see that number, I die. It's like the ring. I actually know, like, nothing about the ring. Holy shit! Get out of there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit. We're losing a lot of fuel, but we are gaining a lot of resources from this. I just have to hope it's enough. Oh god damn it, no. No. I don't care. I don't care that I am wasting... not 7 days so far. 7 trips. We're still on June 1st. We're still on June 1st. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna be way off on time. Go right. Oh my god! 4 more people dead. Oh, what is our manifesto like right now? Do I want to actually say 107 at 5? That's like 500 RU right there on its own. The 535. That's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. We've still got both of our landers. I think I am going to... Oh man, I've done to 39 crew on the main ship. But, I think we're gonna save this. 'Cause we're doing pretty okay. I don't want to have to work my way back to that point. Still need more freaking resources, though. Jesus. I know that I'm wasting a lot of fuel doing this, but I can't afford to lose the landers is the main thing. Like, I lose crew, that's already losing 3 RU for every crew member I have to replace. But the landers are 500 RU, and they only have 12 hit points. They only have 12 crew slots. And some of the stuff, like the lightning, I think does like 4 damage. I think the tectonics do like anywhere from 1 to 3, depending on how close you are to the origin source of them. So it's just like, you could take 7 damage just right away. I've noticed that multiple times of just, right here I'm at full. Oh shit, now I'm down to 5. Like, that's... I can lose more than half of the crew in just not even a second. And I've really gotta plan according to that. Plus, we're like, it's what, 1.2 fuel to get back to the Sol system. Like, that's not a huge, that's not a tall order. I'm gonna try and get these two real quick. Okay, go upright. Oh god! See, like, right there. I think it's the fire does, like, 2 each or something. Or maybe the fire does, like, 1, the lightning does 3, tectonics 2, I don't know. I'll figure out damage values eventually. Don't die. Tell that to freaking Jenkins. Jenkins just died. Oh my god, that's so far away! How? How? No one died! Just immediate yoink! They get back. Sir, no one died! Holy shit, are you serious? That's amazing! That's a bad sign. That's not good. That's not a good sign of a good captain. Crapton Krakaton. I don't want to be a burden on the Jenkins. Damn, you know, like, every perfect SpongeBob reference to make. Also, I gotta keep in mind how much crew's actually surviving to be on board the Denzel. I do have to keep that in mind. What is my current manifesto looking like? Okay. 185. So, times 5, it's 25 plus 8 times 5 is 40, so that's 65. Oh wait, that would be 400. Because we're doing 5 times 80. So it's 425 plus 500. It's about what? Like 925 RU right now that we're standing at? It's pretty good, and we haven't lost either lander, so hypothetically we could still... Like, that's one of the big things, is we can exchange back one of those landers to get back 500 RU and replenish, like... Oh gosh, we could replenish over 100 crew at that point, so it's not a huge, like, problem if we can do that. The amount of people, like, the amount of crew that we lose, we can replenish that amount without too much trouble, so long as we, keep both landers alive. We can reimburse that. Ugh. Jeez. Who would have thought this would be the biggest challenge, is not fighting the Urquan, but just trying to mine this one little planet out in the space boonies. It's not even really the space boonies, this is a neighbor-like sector. It's just... It's a hop and a skip away from where our own system is. I'm amazed that we still... This is the run, by the way. I'm more or less committed to this run of, like, if anything else still happens... Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Ha! I got greedy, but it paid off. I have to... I mean, I'm definitely going back after all this. We had, what, 47 fuel at the start of this. We've made 14 trips so far. That's the number so far, is it's exactly 1 fuel per go. No, wait, we had 47 fuel, but we used 1.2 to get here. So, that means we would have gotten here with, like, 46 fuel. It would have shown. So, we've taken, what, 13 trips then? I don't know. I can always look back at the VOD if I really want to put that on myself. Oh my god. There went half the crew. I almost was like, oh, you know what, let's go for the other one. I looked over. Nope, let's not do that. Let's go back. Shit. Oh my god. See what I'm talking about. We've almost done it. We've almost gotten everything. Oh god, where am I? I need to go left. I got it! Ah! Victory! Captain Kakaton! I keep wanting to say, keep wanting to follow it with Kakaton because my brain is moving the R as if I'm having to manually arrange Scrabble tiles in my brain for the words I want to say. Oh my god, I'm actually a little bit lightheaded from how much I just screamed there. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. We went in there with 75 crew on the Denzel. We have 16. Alright, that's 59 crew dead. How much RU is that? 27. 9 times 3 is 27, plus 50 times 3 is 150. So that's 177 RU that we just lost. But on the bright side, we very much more than made up for it. Just over half of our cargo is just all rare materials. Oh my god. Ugh. My soda's a bit flat, I don't care. Actually, I do care. Grab a water bottle. I'm gonna take a brief, couple of minutes and grab some of my candy and a bottle of water real quick, so if anyone wants to go and take a bio break to real quick use the bathroom or grab something to drink, and then we will resume with the game. Because while we are in the pause menu, time does not progress. So, be right back. Ugh. Mute the mic as well. Just gotta remember to. So, I just had a thought. And I'm going to try and actually figure out what the profit and loss was for everything. Everything involved. So, our crew started at 75. Our fuel started at 47. And we don't have to count any loss for the landers, thank God. Alright, I got it. Click Vidge game. 75 down to 16. Yeah, lost 59 crew. Add 37 fuel. That's what we have now, which is 30. 17 fuel gone. So oh wait, 9 times 3 is 27. 18. Yeah, I did the math earlier. It was 177. I thought that number wasn't adding up. And then, zeros. So that's 340 RU in fuel. And that's before we get back. So I have to spend 1.2 fuel in order to get over there, or get back to Seoul rather. So that'll probably be another -1 fuel because it's probably not going to take out that less remaining 0.2 for my current main number. So let's see. We lost 517 RU. Stuff. We'll be just short of making that back when we exchange back the one lander. I turned that 5 into a 3 as something I've never done before. Should be 1,265 that we make in profit. That's a gross profit. So, that's 5, 18. I'm gonna just try and figure out how much of an actual profit we're making from this before I have to sell back the lander. I'm doing actual captain work right now is what I'm doing. I'm actually trying to figure out the math here, like the logistics of, alright, so based on this venture, was this worth it? Like just numbers-wise, logistically. Or did we literally gain nothing here? I mean, granted, we're technically only gonna lose like maybe 40-ish RU after we sell back that one lander. But still, I want to see, like, if we were to not do that, just how bad that would be. Which, granted, not terrible. So, oops, 8 there, 4 there. Yeah, so we'd be making a net profit of 748 RU before going back and before selling back the lander. we're exchanging the lander back for more resources. God. Yeah, no, we're not, And granted, that's still a good profit. That's just short. I mean, I know that captains normally wouldn't, but also, I'm running a crew of 16 people right now on a literal skeleton ship. Like, I'm sorry, I gotta have some other captainly duties. Also, I'm pretty sure it'd get boring after a while if I didn't have anything else to do. But yeah, God, okay, I really hope that we can do this with still a decent amount of time remaining for the poor Zulkfot. I don't know what their deadline is gonna be like. It's already been a few days. Especially because we had to make our trip back from where was it? The Rigel system. And then we've gotta go back over, we've gotta go to Alpha Tucanae, I should say. We don't have to go back there, because we technically haven't been there before. Actually, no, we technically haven't been there before. The Urquan destroyed us on that previous event. That was Captain Krakaton, when the Urquan ship destroyed the Denzel. Zooms out from his eye. Man, it sure would be bad if I let that happen. I should probably stock up on some supplies. That's what that was. Every time I load a save state, it's that, man, that sure would have been stupid of me to make that decision. That's also what happened so many times of like, well, I kept having to load the save at Sirius 1, was just him being like, Captain? Jenkins! You're alive! Yes, oh man. A lot of people are gonna die. What do you mean? We need resources. That's what this whole thing was. First off, we're offloading our supplies. Also, caps lock turned off. I teach space for a tab, rather, I think it is. Let's see. Yeah, got my math right. 1265. Is that really all you have to say? Screw you, asshole. Goodbye, Commander. Shepard. Dude, I'm trying. I'm so used to my name being taken on every platform that seeing it without the 0 there is actually, like, weird to me. Okay, so first off, minus the lander. Oh, I see now. Okay, well, I was thinking that, okay, yeah. So I press down, and that goes to the next thing in the list. Like the next, area, at least. Okay. So, we've got back the RU from the lander. Also, can I just say, I'm so thankful that this game makes all of your resources just one pool for the purpose of spending. So you don't have to worry about, okay, well, I need more minerals, but I need to have more people, but I need to have more of this or that or this or that. And it's just like, yeah, no, we're going to give you equal, like, exchange on, selling back a part because there's no reason to have a markdown value on it. Like, there's no deflation going on. This isn't a representation of currency. This is a representation of, like, actual resources you have in order to expend. So why should there be any depreciation on the value? And it's also a thing of, it makes it a lot more convenient to not have to worry about, oh, well, I need to make this thing, but I've got way too much of that. Yeah, we need more I didn't want to say StarCraft specifically, but the whole thing of, we require more Vespian gas, I'm just like, oh, you asshole, I've got so much mineral, why can't you just need more minerals? God, I just want to build one more carrier. One more. Just let me build a mothership already. In case you couldn't tell, I played Protoss. Also, I am just as bad as everyone else at StarCraft. I might stream that at some point. Alright. We've got 2,273 RU to work with we've got our second fuel tank. First off, it's gonna take us 39 fuel to get there. And we have to be able to get back. And that's not even accounting for the fact that we're probably gonna land a couple of times there so that we can get some minerals. 39 plus 39 is 78. I didn't even realize. I forgot we can also, like, sell back fuel. Oh, Infinity Flag StarCraft I'm sure would be hilarious, especially with how quickly I would get decimated. Especially also Command & Conquer, because I have a bunch of the Command & Conquer games, but I've never played any of them. I've gotten them for the sake of I want to play them, though. I also have the Stronghold collection, so we could totally do that. Stronghold, I remember my brother was very good at. I don't remember how much I ever played of it. I also, at some point, one of the other games I wanted to stream sometime soon is the Small Soldiers PC game, because that one's kind of a real-time strategy. It's kind of like Dota before Dota was a thing. Like, if you remember the old Warcraft 3 mods that Dota was based on, where they'd have the hero-based stuff. Basically, it's kind of that of technically hero characters, but also you can have multiples because they are toys. It's a little hard to explain. I'll have to show it off sometime. I mean, first things first, I think first thing we need to do is we need to at least replenish our crew. Alright, need to get these back up to full strength. This is with 2,000. Okay. We're gonna need more fuel, so it's not like I can buy, I can't buy another crew pod, not that I need one. Can't buy a dynamo unit or an ion bolt gun. I might want to save the 1100 so that I can get another, battleship. In which case I've got 900 to work with. So that means I could get one thing at 500, or I could get a storage bay, but I've not been hurting for storage so far. I don't really need another fuel tank. I'll have plenty of fuel. I have capacity for 110, and that's honestly more than I'll need for this trip. Turning jets make it where I turn tighter. I think for the sake of being able to outrun those encounters and stuff, I probably want to get a fusion thruster. I think that's a good call to make. We need that speed. I'm not gonna lie. We genuinely need that. With how many of those freaking Urquan encounters, I can only assume that all of them were Urquan at that point. I can only imagine that there's only so much I can do, really. I know I can't reason with the Urquan. I know there's no way for me to do that. I don't think they'll even let me flee, and I couldn't figure out what the keybind was for doing the quick escape. Because I got that function added to the ship. It only requires 5 fuel. I know I have that feature, but I don't know what button it is. Because I don't have the manual for this game. It didn't come with my copy. And I'm trying to run this as, like, genuine as I can of, like, if I don't have the manual, then I don't have the manual. I know I found a PDF before, apparently, because I definitely had that open on my phone on an old Chrome tab, apparently, or something. I don't remember even what the app was, but I saw in my recent apps that I had that open at some point. I'm like, okay. I don't remember when I actually looked that up, but alright. But yeah, as far as controls, I don't know what it is for doing the quick escape. I could have sworn that maybe it was space, because that's how you ascend back up. That's essentially your back key. Because this game basically uses the arrow keys, enter, left shift, or yeah, I think left shift, tab, and space. It's basically all it's been using. Its controls. Yeah, I think anything else is honestly kind of pointless. Uh, we need to save 1100 for the other battleship. Alright, that's 50 fuel. That's still not enough to get us back afterward. I mean, hypothetically, I could sell my other lander back. But if I find stuff that's there that I would want to get for resources... man. That is a tough call. This is captaining right here. I know I'm gonna need that other battleship. I need to have that other battleship or else I'm going to be in big trouble. Actually, before I do this, I want to see if it's actually possible to, remove... Also bodies and blood, in reference to the Sith colony. I don't know that I can, nope. Doesn't look like it. Alright, glad I saved before I did that. Because I don't think I can, get back his ship otherwise. I wanted to have it where it wasn't in that second slot, but apparently that's not an option. Oh, apparently the 1100 gives it a crew member of its own just right away. Yeah, it didn't even take away from my crew right there. Bothering. I know I'm gonna need that second battleship. I know I will. I know I'm gonna need the lander. When I get there, I'm sure there's gonna be something I'm gonna need. I could take away the other crew storage. I only have 50 crew on the Denzel, but at that point, I do get back up. How much is crew storage worth again? It's 2,000, right? Yeah. That might actually be the best call here. Take away one of the crew storage. Now, before that, just to make sure I don't screw up with how the game runs its numbers, I need to make sure that I remove all the crew that are currently in that storage pod. Alright. But yeah, I think we're going to also... Actually, I think it might end up mattering. Okay, it's the back one. I thought so. But I just wanted to make sure. Alright. So we got another 2048 to work with here. Got 2 battleships. Fully crewed out, plus the Spathia looter. I should say this. What is chat's opinion on this? Should I go with an extra gun to have the 3 spread shot for the Denzel? Or the dynamo unit allows me to increase my rate of fire, so basically it makes it where I recharge my energy for that quicker. I think we can agree I don't need another fuel tank. I don't need another storage bay. Those are both fine. I could also get, like, 1 or 2 extra fusion thrusts, turning jets. I probably should also spend some of it on fuel, I think. So maybe... Probably not the dynamo unit or iron bolt gun. That's my thought, is maybe just... get a little bit better turning maybe 1 or 2 more thrusters, and then... Yeah, that's the other thing, is I'm thinking about shooty bang bang, but at the same time, I'm like, but that's what the battleships need to be for. I need to kind of keep my flagship out of that. And that's why I've got the battleships in the first place, because if the flagship dies, I lose. I didn't even send Fuifo into combat against the Urquan when I sent in the Denzel. And that got me killed the moment the Denzel got destroyed, because our flagship is imperative. Like, it is this ancient alien tech. So we do have to keep that together. But at the same time, if worse comes to worse, then having a good gun is going to improve our chances of survival. And that's the part that kills me on this, is not knowing, should I try and make it where the ship is able to defend itself better, or rely more on having other stuff defend it? Oh, man. It's just with how tight freaking, the money is. It's also this. We can put guns on the sides of the ship. We can put them in 4 different locations. So we could put an extra one up front, and that turns our single shot into a 3-wide spread. And I think we can put a 3rd one there to increase it further. So like these blue marked areas, these are considered like front or back. The back one will allow us to shoot a single shot backwards. I think we can only have like 1 turret mounted for technically backwards firing. So you can't have where your whole ship is going to be killing everything in sight. And then there are 2 different regions of the back, of like basically you can have 2 shooting out sideways, like 1 on each side, either having them closer to the front or closer to the back. Since the ship is a longer like vessel instead of being more square, it kind of makes sense that there are 2 different points for that. So it's also a matter of not just like if I want to get another iron bolt gun, but if so, where do I even put it? Having the 3-wide spread shot is good, but at the same time, I feel like having the defensive covering of having some stuff on the sides is helpful. The problem is that then if I want to really just dump damage on something, I've got to be either really accurate with my single shot, or I've got to like strafe into them and broadside them. Oh shit, I hadn't even considered that. Oh man, hold on! Galaxy Brain! We're taking it back to the golden age of piracy. What if we do some broadsides? Ooh. Because the thing is, I could move the other gun that I already have to be on the side and have basically a set of guns towards the front sides and a set of guns on the back sides, and try to just do drive-bys, because as I was seeing, I was having a hard time trying to turn around and face my opponents. If I have good turning, though, like, I've got okay-ish turning, but then by having the 2 sets of guns on the sides, I immediately have, honestly, a much easier way of hitting my opponents, and I can be shooting at them as I pass by. Oh, man. It's just stupid enough, it might actually work. This is stupid. This is a terrible idea, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna try this. Sir, you just unequipped our only gun. Hang on, don't worry, I'm putting it back. Good, put it back where it belongs. Oh, I will. Alright, have one PR. Oh, can I not have it in the... Interesting. They said that I could have them on the sides, though. That's the thing that's confusing me here. Oh, okay. So that's, spread. That's the side gun. Okay. Now I see what it meant then. So those are the only 4 gun slots I have. So having that one there, that makes it a spread shot for that middle slot one. But it doesn't make one go out from the middle center. It's making it go out in the V shape. And then side counts as its own thing. I won't be able to fire at anything directly in front of me, but honestly, with how much bigger my sides are, I kind of do prefer this attempt. This, idea. I think I'm gonna go with this. And we're gonna grab a couple extra fuel, because we can. It's not like I can grab any more crew either. So, alright, we're gonna save. I mean, if this doesn't work, I can always swap back around and have the better thrusters and everything, but I want to try and do some broadsides on some nerds. I'm not gonna lie. I want to give that a shot. Quite a few shots, actually. There we go. Plot our course. Okay. I gotta be ready to take on autopilot once we get into certain territories. Because when we got into Spotty space, my god, there were Urquan everywhere. Oh man. That was a bad time. It was very unpleasant, to say the least. Well, hopefully it won't come down to actually needing to, you know, to use the stuff on the Denzel, because ultimately, again, that's why I've got the battleships. Ah, my neck is killing me. Yeah, I definitely want to, when I finish my first full run of this game, I definitely want to look up a lot of the stuff about the different alien races. I want to make a campaign of this, like, setting for Star Frontiers. I think that'd be super fun. That system is already, like, its themes are very similar to this, and they're also from similar time periods. If I remember right, Star Frontiers would have been, like, late 80s or early 90s, because it was around the same time as 2nd edition AD&D. Like, granted, same group of people. Or at least same publisher. But, they also have very similar aesthetics because of a lot of that. I'd love to run a Star Frontiers themed campaign, or a Star Control 2 themed, well, just Star Control World, I suppose it would be Star Control Universe Star Frontiers campaign. Because that also has its own ship combat system with Nighthawks. So with the Alpha Dawn role-playing system and the Nighthawks Chitin Hex starship combat, I could absolutely make that work. Be able to translate all the different ships and their, like, combat styles in this to work similarly in-game. That'd be cool. I don't know. I'd have to figure out how to make it work, but if I could make it work, then that'd be awesome. So for no encounters, I feel like we had gotten this far and then some before, without, like, I feel like by the time we got to this point in the previous attempt, we had already encountered our second thing with the spot. Also, I see the encounter trying to catch up to us. Get away from me, you little shit! It is catching up, and that is very concerning. Oh shit, it is fast. No, damn it. There was no way I was gonna evade that. What is it? Spotty! Okay. You can converse with these guys. The Hootmans! Yes. So yeah, I think this is the same thing we saw before. So, I'm gonna try and get back through all this. We already saw these. Very interesting, though, learning about that.
But we have a Spathy.
I really need to save, like, all of my resources possible. For, you know, for the other shit I've got to deal with here. Oh, good, I can just open this up. Yeah, so we're currently deep in Spathy's space. Yeah, we're close to the center of their system, of, like, their territory. And we still have a ways to go. So, I'm trying to remember where. I think that's Sol right here. I'm gonna write down the coordinates for Sol real quick. Just so I can find it again. $175.2. Underline that. So remember, that's where I'm at. Or where home is, rather. Alright. There's another thing coming up on us, probably more Spathy. Oh god, there's another one. Leave us alone! We just want to go to Walmart and pick up some pizzas, some frozen pizzas. Oh god, here they come. They heard we got pizzas. No, we don't have the pizzas yet! We're not ready to host you! Ah, shit. Is that other one gonna just camp there? I hope not. I didn't really get to find out last time when the Urquan came and ambushed me. Oh, more Spathy. There's 5 of them. Okay, so we just... Okay, so we could keep just, like, leaving these guys. Oh god, it does camp out there. Oh, that's assholes. That's butts right there. That's dinkles. Please be more Spathy? Hey, you know what it is. Converse. I'm curious if this option would actually give me anything. I feel like it wouldn't give me anything good. I don't think it gives me any option or like any chance to try and befriend them. I feel like specifically meeting Quifo on that one planet, I think that's the only thing, at least for a while probably, that is, oh hey, you can befriend some Spathy and get some of their stuff on your side. But I think until I can do anything to probably whatever I can do with these guys that are coming up that I'm heading to, with any luck, those guys can help vouch for me by bringing them into the Alliance, and thus perhaps convince a larger sect of the Spathy to actually side with me in full. That's what I'm hoping. And maybe then I can actually start working alongside these Spathy and like recruiting more of them, having more of their ships on my side. But for now, I don't think it's much of an option. Right now, I've just got one rogue Spathy who drew the short straw and was like, well, I mean, it's a 30 crew ship and I'm the only one on here. It's been that way for a while. So, got nothing better to do. How close are we to getting out of Spathy space? Oh, we're actually very close. Which is good, because that means we'll probably be encountering hordes of Urquan. If last time was anything to indicate. Trying to get my glasses just right. I've seen those like Turtle Beach Recon headsets that have the little like groove in them cut out for your glasses frames to go to. I'm just like, why don't all headphones have an option for the ear covers for that. Alan, man, I wish it were that easy. I did notice that because there is the game option, I can technically save before any of these encounters start, which is nice. I think the only one that I didn't get that option for was the first initial encounter with the Ilrath Avenger, and I think that's technically because of the fact of, oh hey, this is tutorial fight. You're not allowed to skip this. And you're not allowed to converse for this. I really should have saved before one of those, just to see what that dialogue option brings up. I know it's probably not anything good, so I'd be willing to load that. I just want to see if it actually does lead to something. I highly doubt it does. Regardless. So, once we start seeing... Let's see, okay. Passing by Alpha, Beta, and Delta. Or no, wait, Gamma, Beta, and Delta. But till then, we are in open waters, as it were. We are gonna have so little fuel. So far. Oh, nope, nope. I'm seeing that blip. Ah, shit. Guys, I'm thinking maybe we should have been invested in more thrusters. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, God! Oh, there they are. Zirquan, aren't they? The game told me about this. It's clearly where it wants me to go next for the story, but holy shit. Oh, God, there's a lot. And I'm taking manual control. Manual override. Oh, God. We have learned the hard way that these encounters will, in fact, camp like absolute pricks. Oh my God! There's a lot of them! Oh my God. Real quick. Just checking on the map how close I am. Okay. Worth trying to save here. Oh my God. No! Stay away from me! Stay away! No! No! God! It's that one right over here! No, I'm almost there! Let me! Jesus! No, they're gonna get to me! They're gonna get to me! No, wait! I might... No! If I had turned sooner, I could have done it! Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh, shit! That's a lot of them! Oh, yeah, that's our Quan ships. Out of... Yeah, hi! Hello! How was it? Oh, shit. These guys are... Oh, no. The Ender, that was it. Divine Revision. Well, piss! God damn it. I think I have to be on my main ship, though, in order to get out. Yeah, I don't know what the button is. I'm trying to do the emergency escape thing, but it didn't do anything. I don't know what button it is or how long I have to hold it or anything. I should probably look it up. I was so close. If I had turned just a bit better, I could have made that and gotten to the actual star. And it would have been slick as hell. So we're gonna try again. I think we can do it. I think it's possible. Just barely. But I think we can do it. It also doesn't help that I'm not good at this. And that the combat in this is definitely not easy. The fact that the battleships, like, fire so slowly. It seems that the missile has auto-tracking, and I think the problem with the missiles is that I think you can only have one out at a time. Like, you can only have one missile launched, and you have to wait for it to collide or despawn or whatever before you can fire another. So it's just... I think that's the thing with those, is that I have to just fire a missile and then just run away. I think that's how I need to be playing that, as much less aggressively with those. God, that... Even then, like, just sending out the occasional seeker missile and just trying to run, like, I don't know what those things even have for a top speed, if anything. I feel like it ain't much. Well, if we get another spot the encounter, I'm gonna save on it real quick just to see what that one dialogue option gives us. But I won't load from that save. Unless that, like, starts a combat. Because I'm pretty sure that's what it's gonna do, and I know I can't avoid that. I want to, but I just want to see, like, if the saying, oh, yeah, eyeball and claws, what the, no. I want to see if that actually opens up a potential dialogue tree beyond that, but I'm pretty sure it's just gonna piss them off. We're about to enter Spotty Space, so we're gonna find out! Also, thank you to everyone who has stopped by today. Ready for everything to go horribly wrong. I bet Aurum is gonna laugh at, like, anyone really who knows this game, because I know there was another person who followed me the other day because I was playing this. I have to wonder, like, what they're going to think when they find out, oh, of course, the moment they streams another one that we don't come to, he just gets destroyed by everything. Oh shit, here it comes! Is this the drone? Nope, Spotty. I forgot to save, goddammit. You can hear me tapping the space bar. At least I would assume. Ah, damn it. I did it again. That is an irritating bug. You spam spacebar a bit too much. It does this. And it doesn't want to let you go back. Oh, F1 is pause. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart again. That's the one bug I have encountered, is that... Well, not even a bug, really, I don't think... Well, actually, yeah, no, a bug is a consistent thing. If you tap spacebar too excitedly to skip through text, you can get stuck on that. Thankfully, we save for this reason. That's the only thing I've had any issue with on this. And also, once again, It wants to capture the first DOSBox screen. I don't want you to do that. Get window capture. I just wish the game also wasn't a 2x3. I wish it was a 3x4. But I don't get to have that luxury. Also, hello Demon 1. Demon 1. Oh, like demon. But demon. Alright. Load game. The road to hell is paved with minerals. I almost have enough fuel to get halfway across the universe. How fun. I don't know if I even checked to make sure that I hit the right actual planet. Yes, Alpha Tucanae. Okay, we are going to the right place. It's like when you just get in the car, just start driving, get halfway out of town, and you're like, where's I gonna go again? What was I gonna do when I got there? Ah, shit. I guess I might as well go home. I had that one day, but it was because I thought I had work that day. It turned out I had work the next day, and I got it mixed up in my head because I was thinking about my schedule the previous week. And I got halfway to work, which for me is a 23-mile drive to get to where I was working at. So I got like 11 miles out, like 11 or 12 miles out, and I'm suddenly like, shit, no, hang on, I gotta pull over into this driveway. I gotta look at my calendar. Yep, I don't work today, I work tomorrow. Oh, dang it. Drove home. That was not a good day. I did not feel good after that happened. Oh shit, I see an encounter. Thing is coming. No. Can I avoid this? Probably not. Nope. Alright, well. So much for that. Can we expect the space? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna save. Yeah, evasive maneuvers didn't happen, Alan. They're never gonna work. This is, yep. Oh, I know you're bullshit. Damn it! Well, that didn't work. Alright. Oh my god. Let me get away! Asshole! Oh my god! You literally just can't get away from it. Ah. God. I don't know how I'm supposed to shoot these guys. Oh my god. Oh god! What are you supposed to do against these nerds? Let me go! What key is it to do the warp jump? God. I don't know what key I'm supposed to hit for that. I'm not... Oh, I mean, I meant to load that other save, but... Like, I can't... I thought for sure that he said I've got that ability. Like, I can use 5 fuel to warp and leave. I'm gonna actually see... I'm going to see, just out of curiosity, with Cyborg turned on, what will happen? No, I meant it. It's something else. Okay, to expand the scope of mission. Terms of peaceful manner. After 10 replications, return to point 4. Every time. Well, let's see what Cyborg does, I guess. Yeah, it's going about as well as I expect. Curious. God, how long does it take to kill that? Yeah, Cyborg is kind of lame. Yeah, Cyborg seems to just be... We're gonna roll dice to see how stuff happens, but honestly, like... It doesn't seem like there's... It doesn't seem any more or less fair, really. It seems like it's just a matter of, yeah, no, it's just if you want that to be a thing. I really don't want to have to deal with that freaking drone because that thing is... I don't know how the hell you're supposed to kill that thing. It's super fast. Granted, I haven't tried to actually fly the, like, Fuifo's ship. I haven't tried to fly the Eluder. It might be a lot faster than I think, but... I feel like the combat in this game is just like... Ugh, early on, it is not in your favor at all. It definitely seems like it could be very fun, but it seems like everyone else's stuff is just far better than yours early on, which, granted, is fair when you consider the fact that your ship is supposed to be like, yeah, we didn't even have enough materials to build a full ship. This thing isn't complete, technically speaking. I think that's supposed to encourage you to be working a lot more on, one, having battleships, and two, like, allying with other races to have more options. That's fair. These are true statements. I will not argue them. Yeah, I don't know, like... The battle cruisers do not feel like they're very good at anything. They shoot a single missile. I still can't figure out what I'm supposed to be pressing in order to... Like, in order to make that jump happen, that hyper jump. To escape. I don't remember what key they said it would have been, but... I don't even remember if they said a key, actually. What was it? It'd be nice if this game had controls. This is before that was a thing. This is also back when games would typically use, like, every key on the keyboard, so there was no guessing. It was just a matter of, well, maybe you'll figure it out, buddy, but if you don't, that's on you. Granted, you were supposed to get the manual with these games. Like, this game, I don't have to deal with the DRM, thanks to the fact that I have the specific version I do. Otherwise, I would need the manual. Yeah, space is big, huh? Where are we now? We're about halfway through Spotty space. Okay. I didn't want to say it because I knew I would jinx myself, but never mind. Here it is. Yeah. Fair. Astronomers would know that space is so big. Alright, so I'm real quick gonna save here. I'm gonna save over this. There's no way we're dealing with that freaking drone and its bullshit. I wanna see what this does. Oh good, it is a tree. I can just insult them! Just continue on. I mean, referring to that one or the one before it? God, I could just get away with just being like, oh my god. Someone hit you with the ugly stick real hard. Yeah, I should have been doing that in those times where I was having trouble trying to remember what people were saying, just hitting spacebar and looking at the log. I almost hit enter next. Okay. Here we go again. Oh, god damn it. Here they come again. Please no. I just want to go and help out the little instrument peoples. Just want to make sure that we like save right as we're getting out of Spotty space. Because once we do, that's where it's, hey, the Urquan are here! I'm not ready for that. Okay. Not the top of this upcoming tile, but the one after. And also how these tiles show as being a bit longer, the taller than they are wide. On the map, these squares. Oh, and I hate to burst your bubble, buddy. I don't know if we're gonna be finding any hot aliens. Unless they are literally on fire. No. No! Leave me alone! I just want to go to McDonald's! Oh god, there's another one! I haven't played Darkstalkers, I'm gonna be honest. Leave me alone, blips. Just trying to go to McDonald's. Oh, fuck. Oh. Leave me be- oh. Oh. I guess because I left far enough out of their airspace. Oh god, there's something right there. Oh, no! Please, no! Oh god. Alright, we gotta start trying to lose these assholes. Autopilot to it. I actually may want to go into one of these other star systems just to try and lose them. I don't know if that will work, but we're gonna try it. No, we're not. Yes, we're not. Nope. Nope, not doing that. Nope. Guess we're not. Oh, no. I have just enough speed to outpace them until I turn. Oh, shit. Oh my god! I have to see real quick. Where am I? Oh, am I right here? Oh shit. No! 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 Damn it! No! Damn it, I got right there. When do we get a faster ship? Oh, we have to make the ship faster. That's the thing. Oh! These guys are different. These are the green ships they were talking about. Oh, god damn it! Shit! It's an Ilrath! Ah! Damn it! I think that's what it is anyway. Pretty sure. Why are the Ilrath and the Urquan fighting? I thought the Ilrath were against the Urquan. How do you figure? I don't like the things you're saying. Ah, shit. Well. Alright. So. Here's the thing. Urquan, I don't stand a chance against. Now the Ilrath, I did technically murder the hell out of one of those. Well, they're Avengers anyway. This had a couple of ships though. Had what, 2? Oh my god. We're gonna try this. was another Urquan ship. So they are technically Urquan. Let's see if we can do this. Ah, damn it. God! I'm flying right into his shots. Ah, damn it! Flew right into him. I need to, like, face them just long enough to hit them. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose this, but I need to at least get some practice in with how FIFO's ship works. Oh my god. Ah, I had no idea what I was even trying to do right then. Oh, that's the side thing, at least. Figured that out. So the side gun just kind of automatically fires on its own, I guess. Ah, God. I can't figure out what the freaking button is. Like, what the hell button does it want me to press? To do that warp. Well, at least we can start from here. Keep an eye out for when I'm getting close to 400 by 543.7. Oh, shit. Never mind. I've already got company on this. By the way, in case you couldn't tell, I'm off of autopilot now. I've turned it off. Just so I can be ready to react if I need to. We're on more or less a straight shot path. God, that's gonna... Is that gonna get me killed? Might get me killed. Damn it! Flew right into that one. Oh my god, look how close I was getting. Oh, man. Oh, damn it. Well, shit. Okay, well that option is not good. Okay, well, that also was not going well to begin with. God. Gotta be able to... This has gotta be possible. I know I can do this. This bus is getting to McDonald's. Come hell or high water. In space, no one can hear you singing. The wheels on the bus go round and round. My God! There's so many of them.
God damn it, every time one of them spawns in front. Son of a bitch. Never take the Denzel alive! I gotta get some distance. I know I've passed it, but I had to in order to try and lose these nerds. God damn it! Oh, damn it. Alright, it's Urquan. We're just gonna go straight into an attack. Can I just run away? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Ah, damn it, they got right on my tail. I don't know what the hell button it wants me to hit. It's not here, is it? Something here? I don't know what the hell it wants me to press. I've pressed, I swear to God, every button on this damn keyboard. God, they have way too much health. Look at that! How am I supposed to do anything against that? Is it escape? Is it seriously escape? Okay, it's the escape key. Oh my God. I have no fuel left now. It's not like it even matters. I swear to God, I had pressed escape before during these. It leaves you as a sitting duck for a bit. That's the other thing that kind of sucks about it. Also, it's supposed to only eat up like 5 fuel. Is it 5 fuel per ship in my fleet? If so, that's kind of bogus. My God, just let me get to where I'm going. Gotta take the kids to McDonald's. They had fun at soccer practice. Okay. I think I ditched them by doing that. The question is... Actually, first things first. We're not where we need to be. We're in a different system. But I wanted to see... I don't know if that actually got them off my tail. I don't think it did. I think they're going to be right outside waiting for me. But we're going to find out. We're going to find the hell out. Yep, they're right there waiting for me. Damn it. I was pretty sure that was going to be the case. Well. I know I can't win this encounter. I basically can't. Might as well go straight in with the Denzel. No. God, they took out half my crew before I could get out. And then I'm right back into it because there's 2 more of the assholes just camping right there. Oh my god, how am I supposed to do anything against that? That's such horseshit. You can't do anything against them. Oh my god. The game told me go out this way. Like, go over here. I think what I need to do is I need to try and plot my course to go around this area and just fly straight in from the side. I think they're occupying this space. So when I get close to 370 or so, I need to start heading right. And then I need to get to about 5 or about 410. Well, actually, it's when I get up to about 489 on my Y. I need to start heading right and then get to about 410. Right. So about 480 or so, because I'll have to compensate for drifting a bit. It's gonna cost me more fuel to do this, but I think I can kind of juke them. God, I'm already in their space, though. Son of a bitch! You know what? This clearly isn't gonna happen. I got an idea. It was the one thing I wasn't wanting to have to do, but I figured I was probably gonna have to. Not that. First off, put gun back on front. What's my current fuel at that I have filled up? 50? Oh. I mean, I'd go back down to having 60 if I remove one of the fuel tanks. I should go ahead and remove the fuel tank. I think this will probably be a bit better. Not gonna lie. Alright.
actually gonna save in this menu, so that way I can do the adjustments without having to go back out. Oh my god, that's a significant improvement. I feel like I can already tell the difference. Oh my god, yeah, that feels a lot faster. Look at them! Look at him go! There he goes! The Denzel, doing us proud. So yeah, I think going with my initial gut instinct of, yeah, let's not do guns. Let's not do plus guns. I think that was the right thing of, I think they make the guns and the dynamos a bit, expensive, as a way to emphasize, hey, your ship is not made for combat. You can make it for combat, but that's not gonna be a right-away thing. Wait until you've got way more, stuff to work with. And then you can start doing all that. Our people need us. Who would our people be again? Asking for a friend. That is a fun character trope in, like especially in D&D with some characters of like, oh yeah, I'm a person of this one race. I know literally nothing about my own people. I was raised by wolves. Or basically just like, I was raised by people who were not at all my own type, so because of that, I know nothing about my own species. It's like, well, I mean, I'm a tiefling. Does that, do we all have tails? Do we all have hooves? I don't know. Wait, how do you not know? No, I was raised by humans. My people is not hot people, because I am not hot people. So I don't know what you're talking about. Ain't our people at that point, that'd just be yours if anyone's. Wouldn't be mine, though. Come on. Come on, Denzel! Boy, we are booking it. We'll take a look. Oh, I have to hit enter. Oh man, we're already in spotty space. At least we finally learned what the key is, though, to escape. It's escape. I thought it was. I thought I had hit it before, but apparently not. And yeah, it definitely leaves you open for a bit. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna Gendo Akari for a bit. I am extremely anxious right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. We're still in space, right? Yep! Hopefully they can't catch up. Oh shit, they sure can. Oh damn it, there's another one right behind me. Oh no. Oh damn it. Oh. It's the damn probe. Oh god. Oh my god! Leave me alone, you asshole! Ha! Damn it! Please don't tell me it's another pro. Please don't it's Spocky. I can handle Spocky. I can negotiate with them. Okay, thank God. I had to use 5 fuel in order to get away from those damn probes. Okay, I could just skip to that. Good. Okay. Now, just to make sure I haven't screwed us. Okay, we need another 20.6 fuel to get there.
We can afford one more get out of jail free card, and that's it. So I'm gonna check and see on the star map. So this time, once we get to about 470 height, 460 or so, because they started spawning in that region before we actually got into their control space. No, damn it. So unspot these spaces though. Yeah, it's probably spot. If we get to 460 or so anyway, we'll end up ditching him. Okay, so those lines, being on those lines represents being on a 10. Going off of autopilot. I see you, asshole. Let me get to at least like 410. Oh shit, there's another one. It's right up there. Looking at right now. No! Why did I not go in? Wait, no. That's a different one anyway. Shit, keep going, keep going, keep going. I need to go up to this one. Go up to this one. God, we're gonna come out of this galaxy and we're just going to get immediately destroyed by everything. We got here! We made it! Oh shit, 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 shit. I see two Orquans right there. God. Oh boy. Here comes the fun part! Where we actually have to deal with this shit. I need to get to their homeworld. Okay. Their homeworld, they said, is the one closest to their star. Oh, they're gonna come right for my ass, aren't they? Leave me alone, you nerds. Oh, shit! Damn it! Well, let's at least try it. Yep. I was not expecting it. Surrender. Urquan piece of shit. I played that spider stomping game at freaking Chuck E. Cheese. I know your weakness. Shoes! I got steel-toed boots, asshole! Oh god! No other way for it to go, honestly. Oh god! Oh my god! Lord A9 is freaking brutal. God, the freaking... Like, it's got the ability to launch those little pesky fighter assholes, too. And it does that the moment you bring out your freaking flagship. Ah. I'm gonna have to use that one get out of jail free card I got left. to escape. I think that's my only option here, really. He just comes right the hell out of nowhere. Damn it! You can't get around him. He waits for you. There's two of them anyway. Just get away. Just go, 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 go! For the love of God, warp! God damn it! Wait. They launch out those fighters. Their crew number goes down. That's how you kill them. Okay. So you need to lure those out and then just pelt them. Deja vu! I've just been to this place before. Damn it. Oh God, no. Now he's on. Ah, damn it. So you can kite him, but I'm bad at that. We're gonna just load. I know this isn't gonna happen. Aha! Jukes! Shit, so I get in from here though. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! What? Damn it. Holy shit! Wait, those are their ships! Converse! Yes! Oh my God! I was very worried! Yes! Yes! I like the sounds of that! Yeah! Sounds like you guys got some good weapons! Can I have some of that? Don't try stealing our atmosphere. Oh, hell yes! Yes! Here's how we get better shoots! Shoots McGee is happening now! Oh, man. Okay, first off, I wish I could save. Okay, so, what's happening around here? Had a close call last week. I always have the same weeks. Black ships were snooping around the system. Forgot. Some of the green ships worked in. So calling it a core identifying themselves as Urquan. It seems that there's two different factions of Urquan. Because the other guy, oh, Red Moon 419, thank you for the follow. I wonder how long that's actually going to be before it appears on the stream labels. There it is. So, the Core Ah, that was the black ships. The Urquan are the green ones, it seems. So, there's two different factions of Urquan, because the Core Ah still claimed itself as Urquan. But it was also talking about, like, the reincarnation and stuff. Meanwhile, the green Urquan, they were talking about how their enslavement was, you know, boon. Oh. This is very interesting. I was confused why both of them were Urquan when these guys were saying they were fighting. Well, I've traveled here to seek an alliance. Yes! Alliance! Please, some of you guys can give me better guns, because holy shit. Also, please tell me I can use your plan to make some upgrades.
Fair! You're fulfilling our commitment at once. Yes! Transport officers and our Stinger design to your base immediately. So I'm gonna have to get back. Ooh. Oh, that sounds fun. I like the sound of that. What do I want to know? Let's see. Alright. What do you know about other alien bases? You guys seem to be doing pretty alright, I think. Well, actually, take that back. It was the, Zabranki that, you guys utterly annihilated, but then again, it was 3 of you guys, like, working together for that. Yeah. Yeah. They're assholes. Interesting. That would make sense. Yeah, I noticed that too. They said that that's part of their mission statement. Oh, a geometric rate. That's very bad. That's worse than exponential. Yeah, it's... Yeah! Yep. Okay, I gotta pull that up real quick. Oh, God damn it, are you kidding me? This, of all times, this? Damn it! Ah, why? Game, come on. Are you serious? I waited long enough. Damn it. I'm gonna have to do that again. Shit. I don't know why it decided. Like, I waited long enough. Oh, that's an annoying bug. That's honestly the thing that keeps irking me, is that keeps happening, and I have to reset up all this. Especially now, I have to go and freaking... Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do that juke again. I don't know if I could just close the DOSBox status window. If I could, well, actually, even then that wouldn't help. It seems that they want to launch out, specifically from a certain direction. No! Not that direction, apparently. Nope. Damn it. Ha! That's how you do it. Oh wait, no. I can save right when the encounter starts.
just because I know that I'll probably have to come back to this tomorrow after doing some conversing. Or, not tomorrow, because I have some stuff I gotta do. But yeah, I will be having to end the stream probably here relatively soon. Go ahead and make sure I have these styling options done. I'm quite successful at killing us. Okay, got that written down for where that is. Where the probe should be. Nope. Forward. Fair enough. Cultural exchange. Good end. Yes. Frungy? Be quiet, you fool. He asked a serious question. He doesn't want to know about Frungy. Ah, no, I want to know about Frungy. How do you know? What makes you so smart? We even asked him if he wants to know about Frungy. I'll bet he's... Right now he's wondering... Shit, he's onto me. What is this wonderful sport? Frungy? Frungy is a sport? Oh, I have to know now. I wonder who's ahead in the Frungy Championships. Oh, I bet that... Also, we know who's in the lead. Paint? Yeah. Diverse interactions between Zoft and Pick. Yeah. See that. Frungy, Frungy, Frungy! That's great. grab the stinger. I want to learn about this. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Cheap to build. Be effective in short-range combat. Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, they turn on a dime. Okay, so stingers are exactly what it sounds like. Oh my god. What was this game? Did this game have a rating? It's 1993. Don't think it would have been ESRB regulated. Nope. I mean, to be fair, it's had a few curse words in here. It's had a few damns, bastards, bits like that. Wow. Just wow. What's your history? I know, I already got a little bit of a bit, but eh. Yeah, you know, after you murdered them because they were murdering you. Yeah. Fair. Oh wow, 5,000? Wait, you guys can walk? So this was how they invented the wheel and fire. They discovered it. And religion! How did you guys eliminate an entire race before any of this? That's actually a very interesting, presumably one without lethal flaming wheels. That's an interesting way, to look at how you would develop an idea of religion, is, the idea of, oh, we really liked that guy, we're sad he's gone. Alright, now we have a distinct issue here, which is I have to get back to the start base. I don't have fuel, and I don't know if I can dump materials. We're gonna have to find out. Holy crap. So... Ah, crap. So I'm gonna have to make the trip back here. Well, in that case, So, I have to go and load that save back. But, I know what we can do to make this happen, thankfully. It's just a matter of actually doing it, but it's not difficult. First off, we make sure we get all the crew back from this. Take away that second cruiser. So, I need 78 just to get there and back. Let's say at least 90 fuel. Just be safe. I don't think I can afford any modules at only 399. Yeah, so... in that case, I'd probably just... actually, I can't add another fuel tank. Let's just fill up full. Oh, I'm 1 RU short of getting that last point of fuel. Well, isn't that just dangerous? Alright, so that's how we're gonna have to do that then. I'm gonna get us at least back there. So, that's how we're gonna have to do that, is we have to be able to get back. I didn't realize that it was just gonna straight up be a thing of, no, you get the 1 starbase and that's it. It's unfortunate that you can't turn the resources you pick up into fuel, unless you guess... I guess if you get energy, specifically, then maybe you can? I don't think that's the case. I also gotta be careful not to burn a bunch of fuel having to escape stuff. So we gotta get back there, and then we'll save back over the slot that we had. Save it over, that is. Also, I see you coming after me, you asshole. God. Alright. Get on me, what is it? Oh, it's the goddamn drone. I'm not even gonna bother fighting the damn drone. The thing is just... it's way too aggressive to be able to easily, like, even try to escape it. I don't think I'm going to be able to do much in combat at all until I have the Stingers. They said they would hand me a Stinger ship and him. I guess I won't be able to do that until I'm leaving the system or until I get back to my starbase. I have no idea. But I gotta make it happen. And the thing is, I could try and stop at some of the systems along the way, get some resources, go back and forth a couple of times to get some materials, and try and improve my ship. The problem is that I don't know if these poor guys are gonna still be around if I do that. Like, I don't know if they're gonna be, you know, still alive at that point. Because they were saying they had a close call. The green ones, they've been, the green or Quan, they've been taken care of fine, but the freaking, the, Korra or whatever they were, the black or Quan, those guys have been messing them up something fierce, and I can believe it. Because those things are brutal. I don't know what else I'd be able to do. Like, the game keeps encouraging you to do stuff in your own system, then tells you to go out to the freaking Rigel system, and then tells you, hey, make haste to this place all the way the hell over here. Which tells me that I'm on a bit of a time crunch. They wouldn't bother giving me the date system and everything if there wasn't going to be deadlines for things. And that there wouldn't be consequences for being late on things. And I assume potentially rewards for being early. Though, I am gonna have to try and avoid spawning too many Urquan. Because when I come back out of the system, they're gonna be all there just camping, waiting for me. I don't know if they'll despawn from when I save and load the game. But I have to remember the F1 pauses. Also, you mentioned, that's Beetlejuice. Oh! Someone mentioned something about Beetlejuice. I remember that. Write that down there. I forget who it was, but someone mentioned something about Beetlejuice. Or what they were talking about, but there was something about Beetlejuice. About me needing to go there. Epsilon. What's that? I would assume it's down, considering where, like, I've been encountering that shit. Saurus. Naughty, gross. Ridiculous. helped if they gave me coordinates. I'm trying to at least find the damn thing so I can have an idea where those ropes are supposed to be. Jesus, where is it? Bellatrix. Oh my god, where is it? Turrets. You know, that asshole. Start reference. And this. No. Quarry. Actually, I know hell was Hades up there, but Cronus. God. Yeah, I've been thinking that this whole time. I'm like, God, I wish I could just search for it. But there are a lot of Draconis. It's in nearly every letter of the Greek alphabet. Oh my God, right there. Epsilon Muscae. Literally landed right on top of it then. Okay, I really quick want to write that coordinate. Which is 52. 833.3. I also need to write down Beetlejuice, which was down over here. Hopefully I remember that one, so I don't have to search another 20 friggin' minutes. 412.5. 377. Okay. Got those written down for the coordinates. Also, yes, this sheet looks exactly how you think it does. Yes, a good chunk of that is just math from earlier, but still. Exactly what you expect. Oh, shit. Took myself out of autopilot. I forgot about that. Another. God, I can't get within freaking 10 freaking miles of this place. Space miles. Without a bunch of these assholes spawning and chasing me down. Oh my God. Leave me alone. I see that one coming for me too. Damn it! Oh my God. So close to getting away from them. God damn it. No! Just get off of me. So I can try and escape. Oh my god, he immediately just spawned right on top of me. God almighty. Barely got away from that. No, 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 don't you freaking dare. Okay. I'm gonna save here. I know I lost a bunch of crew there, but I had to do that. Oh my god. I don't know what the hell I expect to do to help them. Oh, damn it. You know, I'm gonna give this a shot. I think a big part of the trick is I need to be using the eluders when I'm trying to escape. God damn it! The freaking Earthling cruisers are just not able to do hardly anything. God. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. I need to get a better feel for how these guys all play anyway. Oh, I'm gonna have to load. Yep. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna happen no matter how I did it. I really do need to just have more resources and shit, but again, like, the game definitely has not done a decent job of conveying an idea of like, oh hey, by the way, take some time to get things, like, in order. God damn it. Also, they definitely changed the amount of ships that spawned, having rendered a different seed. God, they're on all these planets. What? Oh, god damn it. Because suddenly I was considered right on top of them. Hitbox has changed because the map size changed. Ha! Later, nerds! Ah! Hello, converse. Should I say first? Okay, got all that. Okay. Now. Here's the hard part. We gotta get the hell out of here. Yeah. Oh god, they're all on my ass. There they are. Leave me alone. God, these guys are up for blood. Space blood. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Oh, son of a bitch, there's like a million of them. Oh, know what we're gonna do. I need 39 fuel to get back. Like, there's no iframes that you get from escaping these encounters. I don't even know what I could do to try and get away. Because the moment I start to come out, they're already after me. And by the time I have control to do anything, they're just all swarming on top of me. Right there. I'm already... There's 5 of them right here. And there's 4 more on their way to enter into the view. Gonna try and see if perhaps using the eluder means that I can get away more easily. Oh my god. God, I lost like half the crew. I have to do it with the flagship or else I don't get away. Are you serious? Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. I can't get away from these. Oh my God. Oh god, I almost forgot that I needed to be worried about that. I also think it would be imperative of me to call as much crew as I can back onto here. Just so that I have as much health to work with as possible for escaping. We gotta do this. We gotta make this happen. Okay, come on. Oh, god damn it. My god, get away from me. Oh god damn it. I can't do anything. Oh, it's such a bullshit, like, starting position. I can't do anything. God. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. God, why can I not just... I can't even shoot you. Oh my god. Like, the part that makes it so hard to make your flagship any good in combat is just the sheer fact of they make it cost so much and you don't have any resources to hardly work with. Like, there's no way to make your ship be good for a while, it seems. God damn it, just leave me alone, you prick. He's just gonna spam attacks at me. I'm not gonna be able to get out of here. I'm gonna die. Yep, he's gonna kill me. 3 life, but it's not even gonna matter. I literally... I'm trapped in there. I can't get out. Like, no matter what I do, I'm just trapped. The fact that the encounters don't go away is such bullshit. I can't converse in any way to try and tell them to piss off and just leave me alone. Get away, just let me get away, just let me get away, just let me get away! Okay, good. I need more rolls like that. I'm gonna save, because that was a much better roll than I've got. I basically just have to keep going like that and hope that I can do this in, like... I have to do this in literally 2 more escapes. Otherwise, I'm gonna run out of fuel. And that's not even accounting for the fact that I need to have more resources in order to... God. If nothing else, while trying to go and find more resources, I can scrap the other battleship. Because they're freaking more or less useless. Will you all piss off? Come on. Game basically is just rigged, and it's... And you just immediately trying to escape. Go, 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 for the love of God! This ain't gonna happen. Nope, nope, not. We're loading. We're gonna have to. Oh. Even if I try and get out, there's nothing I can do. There's not a way for me to have enough fuel and get the hell out. Because I have to escape every time. Because I can't possibly kill these pricks. The one other solution I have is to check out what the thing was going on with Beetlejuice. Hopefully get some better resources, upgrade the hell out of my ship, have a much bigger fleet. I think that's a big part of it, as I think I'm trying to progress, admittedly somehow too quickly, considering the fact that I'm in freaking mid-July in this game already. I don't know how long the time limit is, but you know what? I wonder if that is what I should do then. Let's try that. Okay. So yeah, let's... I mean, they really do just make the whole map open for you, really. You can hypothetically just do whatever you damn well please. And go wherever you want. And I've spent so much effort and so many resources just exploring this one system, and I think that's part of what's screwed me on this, is I think I should have been exploring other systems a lot more in the time I had in between, like, getting mission assignments and trying to gather a lot more resources that way. And instead I went with a lot of risky gambles for low profit because they were at planets that I was near. And I don't think that was the right call for me to be making in those situations. I think I should have been doing a lot more of this, of just going to places to do things and get resources. Absolute drone? It's probably drone. It's the damn drone. Oh, for the love of God. Let me go. God, just takes half of your freaking health. It's gonna take me almost as much fuel just to get to Beetlejuice. Let's start off closer. Let's start off with Canopus. Let's branch our way out a bit more gradually. Yeah, see, it took me like a whole month just to get over to where the Flotsuk pick were. No need to manual override. There's absolutely nothing here. Can't be kidding me. Seriously? What? Why does it even have an orbit ring then? I'm not seeing a planet. Is that just to give me an idea of a boundary around this place? I don't see anything orbiting. This is yielding a whole lot of nothing. I don't think I could fly straight into a sun, can I? And, like, die? No. Alright, well, that was just a waste of fuel. Apparently, there's literally nothing here. Okay. See, man? Yeah, it's just a star, but still. I gotta go to the slightly bigger blips in order to get literally any results. Considering how much I lost in resources for all the landing jumps and the crew for the mission to Sirius, that put a decent chunk into my resources, unfortunately. That made it where I had a significantly smaller profit. So that took away just a little over 500 resources worth of stuff I had to spend to get 1265, so I only had a net profit of 748 RU. Spent almost as much as I earned in the end. I want to at least figure out what I'm gonna do next before I end the stream. That's the main thing here. So I want to make sure that I'll have an idea of what to really put in a lot of work on next time. Leave it off on a good point where I'm not just coming back next time and being like, oh god, what was I doing again? How do I... like... I gotta do something about it, right? I gotta do something. Okay, this is looking promising. There should be Urquan ships everywhere. Well, it took us like 2 weeks to get here. Oh, Christ. That weather ain't looking fun. Oh, those are commons or nobles? Get away, I don't think. Oh yeah, those are commons, hell no. Not every surface is meant to be mined. The game has made that abundantly clear. Holy shit. Weather class 3, tectonics class 1. That's promising. Oh god. Oh my god. I think it's the temperature is what results the fire. What was the temperature like on the scan? $3,000. Yeah, no, that'll do it. Especially in Celsius. Holy shit. It's called a treasure world for good reason. I would imagine there's a lot of good shit down there. A planet that hot? Well, a moon, really. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, we got full up on supplies on that run anyway. Alright, I've got 168 of that already. That's pretty alright. I've already lost a full landing crew worth of people. Jesus. Nope, I had me facing away from it. I'm starting to think that it has you, by default, face towards whatever you're, going after, but nope. If you, like, land off course, but no. I use so much fuel for this, god. Oh my god, with one crew member remaining. Holy shit. I think it's best that we leave this moon for a bit. God. Yeah, he's a lucky guy for now. Tectonics class 4. Oh god. Temperature still very high. No, I'm not. God, everywhere that I need to go that has anything worth getting is so far away that the amount of losses to get resources is barely mitigated. Everywhere that's within a decent distance has, like, jack shit. See, right there, like... my god. Nope. Oh god. Like, as much as I want to commit to that whole idea of, like, barely doing any saves and loads, like, no, this game is just too brutal to try and do that. Did I check this one yet? I don't think I did. Nope, I remember this one. Planet 4. Not exactly great. What's orbiting that planet? Alkaline. So basic alkaline modes. What the hell? What are you buying? What are you selling? Let's see. Oh my god. He's doing it! He's corrupting space with capitalism! Tim Curry couldn't stop it. And we sure as hell won't. We cannot continue this conversation. How? I've done all of shit. Shall be. Okay. I was gonna say, it has not been so far. Oh, I'm sure of that. The many potential me's that died. Yeah. Great confidence in my... Oh, boy. What did you know about us before? Wait, and time. What the... What the heck? That's your species. These guys are information brokers. Are these guys like quantum beings? I think these guys are quantum. They're fourth dimensional, I think. Are potentially ominous long-range. Damn it. Okay, I hit a sore spot apparently. No, I'm not saying that.
Oh, okay. I get it. Oh. Ah, okay. Here's what we've been needing to do. Why did your bridge turn purple? I noticed that. It's a good question with a very interesting answer. Son of a bitch! Yeah, 0 credits. Okay, so I need to find biological data. Oh, shitting. Okay. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. Never mind, we're good. Okay, alright. But now we know how we can get upgrades on stuff. Okay. Holy shit. Fortunately, planet's a bit dangerous. Okay, so now we have to try and start finding biological data. But where can I even find that? I don't think I've been seeing anywhere. I guess it's something that technically doesn't start spawning until you've conversed with these guys? I don't know. Technically speaking, it would be more likely that it's just certain areas that can have any biological data. I'm honestly checking a lot of places that probably wouldn't have it, considering the state they've been in. But acid world, okay. So, where can I get biological data though? All I have to do is just be able to find some places that have any biological. Yoink! Oh my god! I took a lot of damage doing that. That did a lot with that couple of hits that happened then. Granted, 24 of that at 25 a pop. That is a lot of, yeah, I'd say that's worth it. I think one of these two planets may potentially have some life. But biological data is really what I need. They also mentioned the, like, rainbow-hued planets, that getting scans on those those would yield results, or yield credits rather. Selena World. Yep, nope, gas giant. Go over to Planet 6 real quick to see what that's all about. I doubt these guys would have a life, but who knows. World won't have any life. How did I miss that? No, bullshit. Yep, the gas giant. Ah. No, wait, that's where I am. Damn it. It's my little cursor thing blinking. I bet it must be talking about them in, like, reference to, how those galaxies look from, the outside. Thankfully, we got a decent amount of materials. Hopefully, it'll be enough to replenish some stock. But if we want to be able to mine stuff like that, get some really good stuff, we are gonna have to. We're gonna have to really work on that. They specifically want the biological data, and they want. The locations or whatever. But yeah, that's how we improve our weapons. That's how we improve our shields, all sorts of stuff. So that's why we keep getting our asses kicked. I don't know how you'd ever know to go to Seaman of all places. Beetlejuice was mentioned by... It was either by Freefo himself, or it was by that Ilrath. It's one of those two. I want to say it was Freefo. Because he was having trouble trying to remember the common name for it. The English human name for it. Yeah, more shields would help. I think, if I remember what he was saying right, I think he was specifically talking about shields for our landers. To get better materials, and ultimately that's kind of what we need, is to be able to protect our landers from all this kind of stuff, so that way we can shit. Oh, come on, man, I'm right here. Oh, god damn it. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Just
go! I think it said shit. Or at least it sounded like it did. I'm gonna assume it said shit. Turn. Me. Alright, we're back in solar system. Offload materials. Also, I didn't notice that I had the game source not positioned correctly. Again, I need to make a 2x3 version. Commander, I have minerals to offload. Oh my god, is that it? It's just like 1600. Oh, god. Really needed more than that. I feel like maybe I should save a lot of the rest of my stuff so I could try and get like either another gun, another something. I wonder if the second fuel tank right now is a bad call. Even refunding that though just barely gives me enough to have another iron gold gun. So I drain that one tank. Okay. Oh. And then we... and refund that one. Be either a gun or getting a another crew storage area, and I think having another gun is going to be necessary at this point. And then I think so I need to write down Xenon trades biological data. Where was it? It's right here. I think that's what's supposed to tell you, is the fact that it's that white point right there. Two by 194. 0. Okay. It's a lot of like alpha worlds. Yep. I think that's what a lot of what he's wanting is a lot of those alpha areas. I think we're gonna have to figure that out in some way or another. So I don't know what all the different colors for these systems mean. Like what they got. I think blue is just a star on its own, like just a tiny blue blip. I forget, maybe it was Fuifo was telling me that Beetlejuice was maybe a place he passed on his way here. That might have been it. Regardless, I think we're gonna call it there for the night. But let's go and name a save. Yeah. I think we're gonna stop it there for the night. Because I've been going since what? 5 o'clock, so 5 hours? Yeah. So we'll call it there. And we're gonna try and pick this up another time. I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow. I have an appointment in town tomorrow, and I may stop by a local shop, maybe go and play some card games. Might take my Bakugan, see if they want to play anything there, but more likely be playing Lightseekers. At the very least, I need to go and do that appointment and do some grocery shopping before I head home. As far as Saturday, I can't remember what Saturday is like for me this week. I think my Saturday is technically open. But I'm gonna try and see about maybe being able to meet up with another one of my players here soon, because I need to get the other 3 players' characters made for my campaign. So, play Uno? You say that. I know I've got some friends who have Uno and have been wanting to play it. I'm sure that it would not be hard for me to find some guys who want to play Uno on stream or something. As far as Uno in person, I have Uno cards. I know that is a bad idea. I know that Uno in person, that's dangerous. But yeah, we'll call it there for the night. And we will come back to this when I can. As usual, go and follow me on Twitter if you don't already, and you'll be able to get updates on when I'm planning to stream then. Still having to work out a planned stream schedule, so right now I've not got a schedule going, but I'm hoping to soon. And also, mental note to myself, make a 2x3 version of the overlay, because I'm gonna need to do that. Right, we're gonna call it there. Night, everyone. Thanks to everyone who stopped by, and I really appreciate it. I know I was struggling a lot here, but I think we found out why. Turns out that there were upgrades, and I was just not finding them. The game starts out pretty open, to be fair, so it's pretty easy for that to happen. So, hopefully next time we'll have a bit of better direction, and it'll just be a matter of trying to figure out where I can get biological data. And then I can start trading with the weird alien piece of popcorn. I don't know, something like that. And then we should be good. So, I might do a little research to see if there are specific systems that are near here that are known for having any amount of biological data, just so I can get a easy-ish start. Not like hoard resources and go with like a min-max start, but just have an idea of, okay, there's a couple of systems nearby. I should check those out so I can at least start getting an idea of what I'm looking for on those planets and start working my way up that. And, yeah. Hopefully that'll yield some good information. So, yeah, good night.